Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Bow players? The Bow Nation. Any Bow players in chat? Crossbow. Warrior. First Archer. Fubgun, the first Ranger. And thanks to the Team of Prime. Thinking Spears. You guys can convince the Spears. Is Jung baiting with Spears? Sarad, go play a little minions, alright? The American King, yep. Dude, Sarad's a full-time minion player. I'm not softening Spears. I think Spears are worse. Act 1 run? Yeah, we've done a few Act 1 runs. I'll probably do another Act 1 run today. Maybe I'll do a Act 3 run, honestly. I'm kind of down. No, we're not going Spears. I'm going bows. Fuck Spears. Sour cosmetic. It's the only one in shop. Are my hours yellow with MTX? I shot might be good. And there's always a chance I play Ice Ship. It's just like a broken OP, right? The whole point of starting LA Deadeye is that we know it works, we know it functions, and we know it can do all content, and it clears maps like good. Right? All the Ice shit's kind of unknown. Like Ice shot is pretty good, but last single target, does the new stuff make up for the single target? Like, you want to play snipe? Like, I don't really want to play snipe. A snipe is so, I hate playing snipe. Snipe would be crazy. I don't care. I'm not playing snipe. That's just not fun to play. Like, I can just play LA rods and like one shot bosses. Jung is playing Spears. You need Frenzy for Barrage? No, you can press without Barrage. Like, without Frenzies. The new passives yet? No. Maybe we're just going to Fall on Thunder. I heard of some OP stuff with Fall on Thunder this patch. Build a T. I got X Sarge. Sarge knows the Fall on Thunder tech. Apparently it does 100 million DPS. Is what he was saying. Sarge 2. You already working on a guide? Dude, read the stream title. LA guide is out. Use a 0.3 guide? Yeah, more or less. What's today? Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I guess there's like not much to do. Well, I do want to make like a not so much of a tier list, but like top 5 builds I recommend type of deal, which is kind of like a tier list, but not a full one because it's kind of unknown. I think it'd be a fun video. Passive tree, yeah. Not put any monk builds in there. Do I have any pobs? I mean, I have like this pod which is like unfinished. I just made it just to see when I want to do the skill tree. I don't like see a reason to work on my pod because everything's being changed. New hideout, yeah. Chayula, I think Chayula might be good. Excited for towers? Yeah, I can't wait. Is there any way to follow my character as we progress through the campaign? Actually, yeah. Usually MOBA has a live update for my character. But the path should be just as good as it was before. Like, well, we'll have to see. Cold Deadeye. Yeah, it could be good. Yeah, the tree's pretty simple. Because when you're leveling, you're just non-crit, you're just taking all like infused damage nodes. So like there's not that much going on here. Even with like tree changes, it's like, you know, you're just taking every good generic increased damage. Is Garatha a good creator? Yeah. Garatha's a very good build maker. I can recommend him. Top 1 warrior build? A top 1 build? Yeah, warrior's OP. Look at this. Look at this. Let me show you. What?
Dude, what is this?
Look how OP maces are in campaign.
Dude, what is this?
Maces are broken. Look at this clear. Look at this clear.
No, look at this shit. This is like fucking lightning arrow needs like, I don't know, a dual string bow with 3 perfect T1 prefixes, bro, to have this clear. Buff
These.
bows, nerf maces, like holy shit.
Yeah. He's not wrong. He's so German. Yeah. Sarge has a thick German accent. Oh, that's what Saraj sounds like. Saraj probably has a thick German accent. New skill tree. We saw the new skill tree, but there's nothing to make of it because like we don't know the nodes. And a thick German cock. Does someone send in chat? No one said that? Yeah, someone said that. Look. See? I'm just reading the chat. Do I have German in me? No. Thank God. How about you read this? Where I'm from? America. I'm pure-blooded American. Well, what is this? What am I doing today? We'll do another campaign practice, I guess. Any warning you're at work? Well, maybe you shouldn't be watching Twitch at work, bud. Is that allowed? Can you guys watch Twitch at work? Do your bosses not care? If you're a white guy from US, there's a 70% chance you get some German blood in you. I'm 0% German. 100% American. You're all the boss? How is Edwin here a boss? I am the boss. Sarad, you don't have a job. The CEO of Gunin. Watch the guide. The guide's out, alright? I answered most questions. Mobile guide as well. Like everything should be answered there. Easy with the job, slur. My bad. Open some maps. I think I'll do a level 1 test here, a level 1 run. Just yap for like another 10 minutes or so. I think we'll do the not tier list, but like top 5 builds I recommend, like a day before or 2 days before league start. Mr. Prime. You're getting emails? I hope not. I don't check my email. I have a business email and it's for business. All right. It's for my job. Build maker isn't a job. Well, if you get paid for it, how's it not? If you do work and you get paid, isn't that a job? Like, what do you guys consider a job? Thanks to the Prime. Well known, Chris. Is selling Fent a job? I mean, I guess. Gas hour? Nah, just ballet. You jerk on OF and make money. Hey, I'm proud. Good for you. You have a link? No, thanks for Prime. The French explained for the league? What do you mean? You're gonna try and craft some of the gear? I mean, what do you mean by craft in PoE2? Like, am I gonna exalt my gear? Sure. Mirror bow? I don't... Okay. I think mirrors this patch are bad. I think most people aren't aware. But this might be the first patch ever where mirrors are bad. Because the best items, you can't mirror anymore. Sanctified items, you can't mirror. Not only that, it's with fractures, plus the new chaos orbs, plus woodlands. It's not even that, like, it usually costs like a mirror to make a mirror item in the first place. So why would you mirror when you can make your own mirror item and then sanctify? Yeah, it's explained in the description, Herbs. What's the new chaos orb? I mean, you not watch the reveal? There's 3 different tiers of chaos orbs and like exalts, etc. The highest tier of chaos orb only rolls tier 1 to 3 mods. So it honestly does not cost that much to make like mirror items now. Relative to what it was before. This hideout's from one of the new supporter packs. Exalt tier 3. No, they said Exalt tier 3 might be like less common or more common. They weren't sure. Chaos tier 3 is probably more red in the vine. But that's not the point. The point is mirror items were already just as cheap to self-make. But now there's like more reason to self-make an item because you have to sanctify. And like you can't sanctify a mirrored item. Like you can't mirror a sanctified item, so I don't see a big reason for mirrors this league. Honestly. I think mirrors are bad this league. You can mirror Hinakora locked? What do you mean mirror Hinakora lock? Locks with new mirrors, yeah. You make a mirror item the mirror for this to sanctify, you can't. Once you mirror item, you cannot modify it. Like you can't mirror then sanctify. Reset a lock in Poe2, maybe runes, don't know. No, sanctify can't brick it though, because you can use locks to guarantee a higher percent. Anyway, I don't think mirror's gonna be that insane this patch. I'll just make my own items. Like currently making a mirror chip quiver is not even that hard. And now it's gonna be way easier with the new chaos orbs. Will I group play with sushi? No. You think I'm gonna group play with a cuck that dupes? Yeah, I think mirror correctors are in shambles, dude. Good, dude. Fuck mirrors. It's time for mirrors to no longer be the top tier currency. Going to the prime. What is this?
Hey guys, Fubgun here. So I spent about 1 hour picking my starter for this league, and I have something new and exciting to bring you. It's Deadeye Lightning Arrow. Now, for the endgame build guide, what you're going to want to do is go to your mom's wallet and take out her credit card, and go to eBay and search Poe2 Divines
eBay.
in order to mirror the bow.
I don't want to hear anything from this duper. All right, Sushi's a well-known duper. Guys, we don't need to mirror it anymore this league. I'm not gonna mirror an item this league. If you can't mirror Sanctify, I don't think there's a point of mirroring. Also, the good thing about locks is now you can guarantee whatever corruption you want on an item, assuming you have the currency. So like, you know, triple socket gloves with the new gloves, triple socket boots. Dude, it's gonna be so powerful. Triple socket helmet, quad socket chest. $30 spirit helmet, true. Not the lock's gonna be, who knows? It's gonna be rare though. Hey man, I want to be in TV. Can you check out my hideout? Sure, invite me. Dude, what if we had a chat hideout competition? Ooh. Invite me to your hideout. My character name is, there you go. What's the hideout limit? What, for objects? All right, let's see. Let's see, guys. Raid his hideout. Let's see it. All right, we got here. It's good. I mean, it's, you know, it's decent. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What if I take the door? What happens if I take the door? Hmm. What else? What else we got here? Where's your map device? And over here. About to start. What is this? Oh, whack-a-mole. Wait, how do you get this? Oh, how am I just like killing stuff? Like, how's this even work? Get me out. The timer's not even like going. All right, well. Yeah, sick hideout, dude. This is prime. Thank you for your job. Have a nice day. Thanks. Thanks for 2 months sub. Can I share my hideout layer? Maybe later. Nah, my hideout's ideal for me. All right, my hideout is perfect. Like, I can't optimize my hideout anymore. It's literally perfect. We have ID vendor into 1-click sell, salvage bench, stash, map device next to each other, perfect position. You know, alvo when we need to trade. It's literally perfect. Doriani should be closer. Why? I don't need Doriani. He doesn't do anything. What's this? Is this your hideout? This looks kind of basic. It's chill. I mean, it's a basic hideout. It's not much going on here, I'll be honest. Yeah, my device is kind of too far. Where's your stash? Wait, where's your stash? Wait, your stash is all the way down here? Do you like walk from your stash to your map device every time? Yeah, fix that, dude. Yeah, bro, I'm getting my steps in. All right, what's this one?
Let the waters flow forth.
So we have map device right here. right?
Go forth and grow.
And what's that? I've seen that before.
Talokura.
Salvage bench. Wait, this guy's a salvage bench? Wait, how do you get this guy? Where's this guy from? How do I get this?
Go well.
You see the old supporter pack? I have it. eBay, is that it? That's a nice cozy hideout. All right, I have it then. Wait, hold up, hold up. I don't have it. I have the 240, unless it's like the NPC. Type Karui. A mystery box. Yeah, some people go hard with hideouts. Yo, invite me to your hideout. If you have a good hideout, invite me. Bo Andy. All right, we had a kill count mount device.
Go forth.
We have the salvage bench. Yeah, dude, how do you get this? I don't have it. The issue with this hideout, it's not efficient. Like, you do your map, you do your stash, then you have to walk all the way over here to ID. It's not bad, but you know, we need some practicality here.
Go well.
Oh, yeah, Storiani. Alva. I mean, maybe it's not bad. You know what? This is a decent hideout. All right, who's next? Where's the party?
Goodbye.
All right, let's do this hideout. We have the well. Stash Storiani map device. Okay, a little comfy. I like the atmosphere here. I like the atmosphere. It's pretty nice. Looks kind of cozy. Yeah, it looks kind of cozy. Nice water. Take a swim. I like this one. Booba statue. All right, let's see who's next. The Dreadnought. Mount device stash. Guild stash. Salvage bench. Yeah, this one's like kind of generic. Nothing special here. Just kind of generic. I'm stuck. This hideout sucks. What's the point of this? All right, let's see. We got a well. Stashes. Where's that device? Ooh, map device is down here. Like, I like the aesthetics, but like, man, we can't be map and then go into stash every map. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need some practicality here. Really, like walk to the stash and walk to the map device. It looks nice though. And what's this one? Wait, this one's the same as like the other guy. Is this the same? Hmm.
Talokura.
This one looks nice. Dude, this game has so many whales. Why does everyone have like the $90 hideout with like four $80 supporter pack with the $120 supporter pack?
Talokura.
You're all a bunch of whales. I like this map device. This one's nice. Stash is good. Doriani's. This one's nice.
Goodbye.
I dig it. Nice and cozy. I like the trees. Honestly, this one does look pretty good. I think these trees kind of get in the way, but all watching from work. Oh wait, this is a Zesh hideout? Wait, where's the Zesh hideout from? I've never seen this one. It's kind of generic. Not much going on here. All right, yeah, it's a lot of invites, guys. We'll get through everyone. I was in the shop. All right, what's this one? Oh, your map device is so far away from your waypoint. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, walk a mile here. It's not bad. It's kind of like, yeah, it's decent. Nice home, buddy. Oh, I like this, dude. We got a little entrance here, little gateway. Map device next to some booba girls. Once again, we faced the issue where you gotta walk from your stash to your map device. You guys gotta fix this. This is unacceptable. All right. Sarge 2 in chat. Silly boy kissers. Check out some hideouts. All right, let's see.
Seven waters run free.
All right, this is just kind of generic. Not much really going on here. Oh, we got here. We got some Aziri. Map device on top of the well. Interesting. Interesting. Stash is not too bad. Although it could be better. Interesting tech here at the well and map device. Heroic's Bolt, yeah. So we have a well, map device, stash. Not the worst distance. And then everyone's in their own little hut.
Still waters run deep.
Not bad, not bad. No scope bow job. This one's kind of nice. I kind of dig this one. Holy, there's so many invites. All right, we'll go next. This one's kind of cool though. There is anime Booba Girl hideouts, but no one has invited me to one yet. Man, yeah, waypoint's too far away, but this is nice and clean. All right, we got to speed run through these hideouts. This one's not. It's okay. I think the stash and mat device, same issue. It does look cool, but all right, next one. Okay, what is? This looks like my old hideout. All right, this one. Well, up here, sure, stash, mat device. Not bad, not bad. I got everyone's on Amazon, or did I? I'm down here for recom. This one has some effort. I like this. You put some effort in here. Got some nice like stalls here. We got like a nice Aziri. Aziri. Yo, this is a good hideout. Yo, this is a nice hideout. I mean, besides that, we got a nice stash, mat device. Why is it green though? Why is she green? All right, this is just okay. This hideout's generic. I'm not sure. Oh god, this is laggy. Where is it? South Africa realm? That's a realm? What is my ping? Okay, I have to get out of here. I'm literally lagging so bad. Hong Kong? Oh god. This lag's also just as bad. Okay, we gotta go next. You're a nice hideout though. It's just fucking laggy for me. All right, this one's kind of nice. Nice and simple. Not bad. Why is your character naked? No house in daylight? No, there is. This one is. This one's kind of busy. Yeah, I haven't had a hideout that really stood out yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need that wow factor. Like, it's not bad. Decent. Not a lot of Zeries. He's a big Booba fan. Respect. I mean, it's this generic hideout. Sure. Oh, okay. This one looks kind of. Yo, I kind of dig this one, dude. It's kind of pretty. Nice little forest area. I dig this one. Yeah, everyone unnoticed. Over here. I like this. The entrance and stuff looks pretty cool. I like this. This is a good hideout. Although your stash is quite far away from your map device. I don't know if I approve of that, but all right, who's next?
The flood.
I mean, this is kind of generic hideout now. What's kind of standard. Yo, English only. And this is also generic hideout now. It's a standard hideout here. I like this. Yeah, these map portals are pretty nice though. I like these map portals. Oh, I don't think I have that one. Galaxy floors, probably like you gotta buy it. I do have it. Like generic hideout. Not much here. Oh, okay. We got some effort here. We got some effort. I hate these big mat devices though. They look so ugly. Besides that, it's kind of cool. Did I? Yep. Oh, this map device. New one. This one's big as fuck. Cost 40 pesos. Pesos. Wait, this one's fucking. Wait, this one's a little bit too small. This is like a little bit too small for my liking. I'll be honest. All right, the $480 whale hideout. There's so many whales. I mean, it's just like generic. It's like default hideout, no? I mean, I guess over here now you put some effort here. Oh no, he has some effort. Wait, he has some effort. He has some effort. I spoke too soon. There was some effort here. All right, not bad. Take the boat. Do you have anything on islands? Is there any stuff on islands here? Let's see. We'll go to one island.
Hop on in and hold on tight.
I can't move. Wait, why not? No, he says. Okay. I like this one. This one's kind of simple, but it looks nice. I like this. We got the gang at the table. Yeah, this one's actually kind of nice. I like it. It's simple, but it looks good. Oh, nice. Yeah, he built like a whole town here. Wait, this is some good effort. We have like a whole town. Got some merchants. This guy put in some effort. I like it. I like it. W build. Thanks, dude. Alec LFG. How do you invite? My character name is Fubgun D. You have a cool hideout. This one's kind of whatever. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. There's some effort on the sides, but it's a bunny. Oh, I didn't see that. Asian Bunny X fanboy. I have to join him. Another ABX fan. This sounds. It's decent. It's decent. Oh, let's see the Gooner hideout. Not just some effort in here. It's decent. Nothing special. What we got here? What are you linking, Nick D? It was censored. Wrong game. Yeah, what game is this from? The final details of the patch, launch day. What are you looking at? It was a cosplay. Oh, this hideout's laggy. Oh, why do I lag so bad in South Africa? Dude, I press a button. Look. I'll press S now. I'll let go. Dude, the delay is so long. It's actually so bad. But a nice hideout, but it's so laggy for me. Glad you're streaming. Yo, what up, dude? Oh, this house kind of nice. I like this. I like this. And he has Snake in his name. Nice entrance. This is empty though. All right, not bad. Good amount of effort here. Yeah, it's the whale hideout. Do you have any tips for other skills to go with besides LA Dead Eye? I shot Dead Eye. Okay, what's this one? You got like a nice caravan stuff going on. It's all right. Not bad. Another caravan. Weed farm. All right. I think that's enough hideouts. There's some cool ones there. Yeah, we only got one Booba hideout, surprisingly. All right, so we do some level 1 practice, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, level 1 practice is so boring, man. But it's the only thing we got. Yeah, Stormclaw is really good. Powered up ice armor explosion. I'll link it. Is it old? I don't think it's really good early on.
Hey guys, in my previous video I discussed how to herald device chain on Warbringer and the build I had surrounding that. Since then, I figured out how you can herald device chain on all classes
3
for
months.
pretty cheap. For those of you who just want a straight answer, in your herald device socket in Armor Explosion and Devastate. Get yourself Pulsar Killin and Sign Acquio unique gloves, with this being the best
Oh,
install
you need unique gloves.
you can get. Make sure your weapon, rings, or gloves have an added source of fire or lightning damage. This is super important. And make sure you do not use elemental focus or exploit weakness. So, for those of you who want a little bit more info, in patch 0.2, GGG added this keyword to all heralds. This fixed the 2 most popular ways to chain in 0.1. So, how does herald device chaining work in 0.2? We use our herald device to chill a target, then trigger something that kills that target with an attack hit. This unfortunately kills any potential chaining with Fire of Storm. So, this is where armor
I had some big
explosion kicks in.
explosions.
It has one small problem.
But it's not really chaining that
How do
far.
we get herald device to break armor?
No.
Well, for Warbringer, the answer was easy: Anvil's Weight. Other classes also had a pretty obvious solution: the Devastate support gem, making it so that when we stun an enemy, we break their armor. However, there are 2 big problems for this support gem. Number 1, cold damage does not contribute to stun buildup. I do not know if this was a bug or if it was intended, but it made stunning difficult since all of our physical damage gets converted to cold. Alright, we add fire and lightning damage to attacks, but this is where issue 2 arises. Elemental damage is very bad at stunning. You can never get enough non-cold damage to make it chain consistently. At the time, I thought the only way to get around this was using the Titan Crushing Impact's Ascendancy. However, when browsing
Why are you
through
so slow?
PoE, I found these unique gloves, Sign Acquio. These gloves let us stun enemies at anywhere between 39 and 50% stun buildup. This is on par with Crushing Impacts, which lets us stun mobs at 40, 50, 60, and 70% depending on their difficulty. I actually think that these gloves have a ton of build-making potential around them and are pretty underused, while the downside being completely manageable since we have more than enough damage in our tree. I recommend, for anyone that had builds in mind with pinning, freezing, stunning, or electrocution, to take a look at these gloves and see if you can fit them in. Well, that's all for now. Until next time.
Alright. Made it looked okay. The issue is using those gloves kind of sucks. And you have to use a ring slot too. Dude, these gloves are so bad.
Today I will show you, if not the fastest, then definitely the most convenient way to start a league. on a ranger, in particular, a dead one. Less words, it is better to show it in practice. Just keep in mind that for a more convenient passage of the first act, you need 4 support gems and 3 skill gems. We are very dependent on
Crossbow
support gems,
bombs.
which will make the passage much easier, so we need to spend a little time to loot them. As you can see, I am creating a character in a solo self-found league. We quickly go through the first location. At the first levels, an attack from a regular weapon is much stronger than from an ability. This is important. We must pick up all the items that drop from Miller. From Rinley, we get our first skill gem. Next, we must buy a crossbow from him. I made 5 runs and I always had enough money for a crossbow, but in this run, I did not see that Rinley was selling a crossbow for 48 gold, and so I went to kill the boss in the mud burrow first. I left this point on purpose because even if you are very unlucky or make a mistake like me, you will know what to do.
He has a chest on
We still need
too.
to kill this boss because for killing him, we will receive
crossbow's better
the
at this
first
boss.
support gem from Rinley. As you can see, it is quite simple and a normal attack. Now there will be a boss fight again. We really don't worry about.
Wait, why
what
is he doing this
does.
boss? Yeah, it's a pretty lucky job.
Increases our.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a better way to level from 1 to 6. I think the grenade thing could be good, but you can't really sacrifice support gems this issue. This is the best. Top 10 most broken league starters.
Hey guys, it's Dan here. Today I'm presenting you the most
Uber
powerful
Dan.
league starters that I have created for the upcoming 0.3
Yo, okay, look at the right dude.
expansion. You will not find these anywhere, because these
What
are
up, Captain Lance?
the most exclusive builds of my league starter collection. For example,
Dude, I can't believe Uber Dan's doing some more videos.
This build right here costs less than 10 exalts to farm all tier 4 plus pinnacle bosses. There is literally nothing in my configuration settings. This is all on a 4-link setup, and the items I'm using is super uber cheap. I know it comes as a shock
260
to
mil
you.
DPS.
That's because all of my ideas make use of simple exploits and a few tricks that nobody has shared yet. In case if you don't know who I am, let me give you a revelation. My name is Dan, and I am the biggest build maker in
Uber Dan's insane flicker strike. Hardcore viable.
Path of Exile since its very alpha launch. I worked with the devs for PoE2 testing, and I've also participated in the Chinese early access for 0.3. So I'm several steps ahead of everyone else here. If you stick around, I'll even show you how I print mirrors after the first week of the league. So let's
Holy.
get to the chase. Here I present to you a big whooper, which comes with mac and cheese. And that is my Whirlwind Incinerate Lich King. This is a bit complex to set up, but hear me out. If you follow my build guide exactly as I mentioned, you can set this up in less than a divine, and all you need is some cheap uniques, however. You can start this with yellow items until you can buy them, or farm them yourself in SSF. As you can see, we are using a weapon swap
SSF
setup,
viable?
which I will explain later. Make sure to check the build guide in the description once I finish updating it. I have a detailed leveling guide that I'm currently working on.
Wait, why is
It's
it only gas
completely free and
arrow?
available to everyone. But I need some time to patch some things up before making it publicly available. The items we need are so cheap, even my grandma can afford it. And she plays hardcore SSF. I have an endgame setup which has millions and millions of DPS.
Dude, grandma
than
plays
this.
hardcore
As you can see,
SSF?
this is literally on a 4-link setup. Well, technically a 3-socket, I mean. I'll explain everything in detail in a separate video once we get the 0.3 update
Dude, 90 mil DPS on a 3-link.
for POB. Up next, we have the Spark Blood Mage, an absolutely shocker of a build. It's completely one-button playstyle. That is, you cast Spark while moving. No flame walls, no flammability casting, and no timing is required here. You can just close your eyes, move around, and kill everything in your screen. Great for farming Simulacrum, and great for anything that lacks visual clarity. I'm still working on this build, so the POB is not complete. I know the damage is not up to my standard. So I'm currently preparing a Blood Magic version since we are a Blood Mage anyway. If you were to play this on a Stormweaver though, this would
This is AI? No, this is the real Uber Dan. You know, the Uber Dan from PoE1. It's him. Like, look at his name. It's Uber Dan. You tell me this guy isn't real? I made 2.5k divines. Yeah, PoE Dan. It's the real Dan. Wait, here's the real Dan. Playing Rune Light. Alright. Is Poison Burst sick? Is there anything I do from level 1 to 5? When am I just doing crossbow auto attack? Oh wait, 3 started build ideas from Palstron. It's you and your family. What is this? 105 skeletal snipers. Yeah, this is a build. That's a bow build. His FPS is fucking tanking. How does he get 105? How do you get him spirit? All right,
Hey
how
guys,
we
Crossbow
got?
here, and today let's talk about 3 build ideas for Path of Exile 2's patch 0.3. Oh boy, was this an interesting patch. We first had the reveal where everything seemed pretty rosy, buffs across the board, and then you open the patch notes and you're like, what just happened? A slew of nerfs across the board, especially for archetypes that you wouldn't really think they deserve.
Warriors deserve the nerf. All right, they won 6 races.
Did. But I thought I would throw out some build ideas that we did over on twitch.tv/Postron. So once again, this is going to be one of those videos where everything we talked about on stream will be condensed in one video. Know that this is all theory crafting. We currently don't have the passive tree data, and we also don't even know the numbers of all the skills discussed here. But with that out of the way, let's talk about the first one, which is going to be Volcanic Fissure Warbringer.
Wait, he put a Warbringer build in here.
And this is a fan favorite of mine. This skill, I really tried making it work, but it sucked for a multitude of reasons. First up, you could not actually trigger the volcanic fissure. So if you don't know, you basically put down these fissures, and whenever you slam, then you would reactivate that fissure. So it would just pump again, right? But you couldn't really do that because the playstyle was just absolutely...
Is Quinn playing Warrior? I want to see Quinn play this skill.
Cancer. You first have to put down all the fissures, and then you have to re-trigger it with a different clunky slam. Not really viable. But what you can do this patch is not only did they
look how cool that looks though.
increase it to branching fissures, so you basically get more AoE coverage. No,
He's
the
doing
biggest buff is
swords?
actually allied slams now trigger volcanic fissures. So this includes stuff like totems, or also companions, as well as other sorts of minions. So there's going to be some interesting stuff going around. Now, since they know this could be abused, these aftershocks can only be triggered 5 times a second. But you can imagine how you putting down volcanic fissures while your totems are slamming away and proccing them over and over and over is gonna be a big deal, because before that you need to put them down, then swap your skill, and while you're doing the other skill to proc your fissures, now you're not applying more fissures. Whereas if your totem does that, you outsource the proc.
Wait, it's a
now
totem
you can
build.
just keep spamming and spamming fissures.
It's a totem build.
One thing people have pointed out is that these 2 extra branches do not count as separate fissures. So the 8 limit, if you don't know, volcanic fissure has a limit of 8 that should not be applied by the branches. And in the video, they show that as well. They actually have strong. But let's get into casters next, because there is some interesting stuff here, and it mostly revolves around Blood Mage and Stormcaller. Now, casters are getting a new mechanic called Infusion, and this is all around boosting your next attack. So, for example, you can pick up this small infusion, and then whatever you do next, if it has some kind of synergy with it, which a lot of spells now have, it will proc some kind of extra effect. Now, one that has me hyped the most is actually Firestorm, which got reworked to work with all 3 of these infusions, so lightning, cold, and fire, to have different...
What's this?
Easy, man. Look at this. Crazy. Almost. This is a popcorn build, as you can see. This is a full popcorn right here.
What is this
And then
build?
we buff it even more, so it goes like this.
Dude, what is this? This looks sick.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Is this
That's the
nerfed?
#1 totem build surely on a Titan. Giga speed, a Giga totems. Log in right now.
Why is there not a clip channel? It's like a brand new clip channel. Like, what is this? What's this?
Easy, man. Look at this.
Look it.
And strawberries and grapes. The breakfast of champions.
Crazy. Almost.
Yeah, I think Warrior's not a
This is a
nerf.
popcorn build, as you can see. This is a full popcorn right here. And then we buff it even more, so it goes like this.
Look at this dude.
Yep. Yes, sir. That's the #1 totem build surely on a Titan.
Hey, Warriors are pretty fast, dude. How's he going so fast? I wish it was like something to link.
different effects. And oh boy,
This build's wild. All right, you're banned.
Did it look crazy in the trailer? And the damage numbers could be outrageous. We'll have to see. But in terms of baseline, there are two skills that I'm really interested in, and it kind of revolves around the reworked Orb of Storms. Now, there will be a ton of different support, but that's not really what we're going to talk about, because before we see the whole picture, it's kind of hard to say. But what I wanted to start out with is Orb of Storms. So Orb of Storms can now trigger with any spell in its radius, not just lightning, which is quite a big deal and a lot less restrictive. It now creates a lightning remnant if all bolts are used up. So if you don't know, you plop down an Orb of Storms, and whenever you cast something, it zaps with the Orb of Storms. It has a particular amount of damage, and that damage got buffed by 85% more damage. A lot of you guys will point out that yes, but you can now only empower 8 of these attacks, only 8 zaps, and then it disappears. First up, not really a big deal, not that hard to resummon, especially with the less mana costs now. It used to be like more, sure, but how much are you actually going to cast? Also, using it up faster means you get that lightning infusion faster. And also, don't sleep on this base radius increase, which got increased from 2.8 to 3.
Wait, 3.6 meters is pretty big. Yeah, what if you use Overstones for clear? 3.6 meters, you get an ink AoE on it, get some AoE nodes. Like a 6 meter Orb of Storms is like screen wide at that point. Okay, dude, why'd I click that? You're banned.
0.6 meters. But all of that being said, how does that kind of tie together? Well, they just introduced a new skill that used to be, I actually don't remember what it used to be. I think it was on a staff. It's called Living Bomb, and this is the replacement for Solar Orb.
Wait, actually though, 3.6 meters is fucking huge. Hold up. Oops. And what's this? This is 3.1. This is still less. This is 3.6. You could probably scale this to like 6 meters, dude. Imagine this. All right, hear me out. What if you had like what if your Overstorms like this? You just use it for clear. Overstorms clear build. No, the new Overstorms has some damage. Turn off 60% area. I mean, how much area effect does Witch have? Do they even have that much? No, I don't think they do actually. Man, the only person that gets AoE is Warrior. I guess it's not that much AoE over here. No, this is AoE. 44 AoE there. I mean, this gives AoE, not just fire. You can actually get some decent AoE. You get AoE on any items? Vulcan form, Orb of Storms, Titan.
Living Bomb is basically something you cast on an enemy.
Just saying.
And whenever you deal enough damage on that enemy, the Living Bomb will detonate. Now that sounds clunky, right? So you have to first apply a Living Bomb and then deal damage with something else, and then the Living Bomb maybe explodes. But if you think about the playstyle, you plop down your Orb of Storms, and every cast of Living Bomb will proc the Orb of Storms, which then damages. And depending on how much damage it has to be in order to proc the Living Bomb, that's going to be the question, right? It could literally proc it and over and over and over, because remember, it's not just lightning skills. Living Bomb is a fire skill, but anything you cast will proc the Orb of Storms. So it should proc itself and kind of cycle. If anything, even if this is not like going to scale into late game, we'll have to see. The damage numbers seem very good, but let's say it doesn't scale into late game, it's still going to be extremely strong while leveling, especially because
explosive shot.
Now, build number 3 will be a crossbow build, and it's going to revolve around, once again, explosive shot. One of my favorites, the one I played in season 1. You guys remember last patch I actually played Glacial Shot, but the problem is this skill got absolutely nuked from orbit. We'll talk about that in a second. If you enjoyed that build, I'm sorry. It's going to be...
Guys, not everyone's playing Deadeye, right?
Completely dead in the water. It got nerfed more than Lightning Spear, more than anything in this patch, mostly. For some reason. Don't ask.
Karn's going along into Warrior. Enormous going along into Warrior. Quinn. You know, Bajir, he's a Warrior main. Karn is long into Warrior. All right, look at this. Look at this. You guys don't believe me? Like, Karn has a sub goal to play Warrior. He wants to play Warrior. $2K sub goal. Yeah, this is a big sub goal, honestly. Alkaiser said if you play anything other than Deadeye, you're a moron. Well, Karn said if you don't play Deadeye, you're retarded. So that's what Karn said, not me. It's true. I said that. Yeah, see?
Me why. But yeah, Explosive Shot stays the same, which is actually good. I'm very happy with all the changes, especially the crafting changes to essences and whatnot. Getting a good crossbow early will be so much easier. Plus, Shock Burst rounds, one of the strongest single target.
Nugi is Warrior coping. What is Nugi doing with Warrior? Is he actually playing Warrior?
Skills in the game got a slight nerf with some huge QL improvements on the opposite end of that. And after all of that is said and
Rue versus Nugi drama? No, I missed out.
done, there's also the new mortar cannons that we have to talk about that might either be a new build around depending on the numbers or just a little bit support for
Nugi. Okay, that I know what that is. That's the laugh. I'm not looking at that.
extra single target. My explosive shot is still one of the my favorite.
Yeah, what's the drama? Someone link it.
Skills that I've played in this game. The clear is just absolutely awesome, and we have to talk about some of the changes in this patch. First, reloading a crossbow and switching
Good thing I paused. Is it a remaster version?
crossbow emulation.
Bob's going Warrior.
He doesn't have a wife. And second of all, does Fubgun get bitches?
Okay, dude.
No longer reduces the player's movement speed. That is a huge deal. On top of that, weapon swap. Actually, where is it? Weapon swap doesn't have an animation.
Guys, I focus on my career, Path of Exile, over woman. All right. The bitches can wait.
Anymore, basically. It's now instant. There's no more weapon swap speed included, which means that if you're swapping between explosive shot and storm burst, you're just going crazy. Now, shock actually got buffed. If you don't know, in order for shock burst rounds to do
it's called a grind set, all right?
It's full damage. The enemy needs to be shocked. If it's not shocked, you hit like a wet noodle, and you had to invest into like shock effect because it used to be 4 seconds.
Discord DMs. I think that's a Bob.
And it was super awkward. You would shock with the explosive shot right here together with the 3 dragons, which makes it so fire damage can apply shock. And now you're going to say, well, you can shock in other ways, but that was...
You're 55 though. You'll dry soon. I'm not 50. I'm in my 20s. You message me.
pretty clunky. Having your clear skill apply the shock felt so much better, especially against tanky targets where you didn't want to use a third skill on top. But shock duration is now
Dude, this
8.
honestly, this shock buff duration's massive. Because I was like, for early on, I'm planning on using Stormcrawler Arrow, right? And Stormcrawler Arrow with a weapon swap, with talent nodes, you get like a 4-second shock. It's actually insane. Like you get one shock and it lasts forever.
Second per default. So if we can, on top of that skill shock duration, it might be possible to literally, even
Is Sork possible now? Probably.
if you don't have good gear, put down one shock.
What's this? Yeah, nice build, dude.
And then just shock burst rounds them down to 0. And yes, I know in Endgame that's not going to matter. You're just going to absolutely eviscerate the bosses. I get it, but until then, this is so big. Do note that it's not all roses though. Shock burst rounds did get approximately 15% less damage taken for whatever it's worth. This skill, I mean, at this point, I think it's completely immune to nerfs though. The damage is still completely outrageous. Plus, we got something new for single target. Now, there's a new gem called Mortar Cannon. Now, look here when it comes to Mortar Cannon. We don't have too much info here, but from what it seems like, the Mortar Cannon will be basically a totem that's supported by any grenade that you have. The grenade gets significantly increased.
Is Ben playing? I don't fucking know, dude. You think I just call up Ben personally, be like, hey man, how you doing? Yeah, you gonna be playing this league? Like, I don't fucking know, dude.
Increased cooldown reduction, whatever that means, and then it just fires over and over. So no charges or anything, it's just going to fire constantly, and you can kind of see how that looks right here. So it's going to do boom, boom.
Is this build bait? Why did this get auto-modded? It's a short. Okay, it's cat laughing.
And just keep shooting. We don't know the damage numbers on this. This could just be single target support. This could be a complete build around, throw explosive shot out of the equation. It could be either way. In my opinion, they're going to balance it in a way where it's just a supporting skill. They want you to press extra buttons, but to be honest, having a passive damage source that you just put down while you do everything else is a pretty big deal. On top of that, if
wait, whoa, what is this? Big ass goth wanted a sub. X? I don't trust this guy.
This does enough damage with certain grenades that have high damage effectiveness. This might be able to shock on its own, and you might not even need anything and just automate shock burst rounds on its own and just have enemies shocked.
Yeah, that's the prime.
Without you having to press two buttons. As for ascendancies, back then I went Deadeye, and I think I'm still going to do that. Remember,
going Deadeye? What? In this meta? That's insane.
That on Crossbow, it's a lot harder to get additional projectiles, so endless munition might just be the play, especially because this is also going to scale the grenade projectiles from your mortar cannons. But if it's not Deadeye, the only thing that I'm a little bit interested in is actually Weapon Master, which with how Weapon Swap now has no cost time whatsoever, you could do some freaky stuff with that. However, then your Mercenary and the rest of Mercenary doesn't exactly look enticing. Gemling Legionnaire got buffed, got changed a bit, I should say. But overall, it's probably going to be... Back then, there was no Amazon, so maybe it's Amazon, but might still be Deadeye. Now, I promise you Glacial Bolt, though, and this one is a little bit of a doozy. Now, on first glance, it might seem completely butchered because Ice Crystals now deal 80% less damage in the first 0.5 seconds over their duration. If you don't know, I'll put some gameplay in the background right now. But basically, the way I used to proc this is with a mark that actually deals damage, and then the ice crystals would shatter each other, which would happen instantly. So it's basically a one-button build, and it was great for clear. It was amazing. And that's not possible anymore because you're immediately doing it, but they want you to do it a little bit
crossbows.
However, while leveling, this did also get 50% more AoE if shattered, which means that...
What's this?
Fub is going both?
Okay, I've seen that.
That if you do it like we did it while leveling, which is put down a ballista, which then procs the walls. Now, all of a sudden, you're actually buffed. And this was already a really strong leveling skill. So I'm assuming that most...
Have you done Essence Drain Contagion with 2 supports? Are you going like Essence Drain Contagion on Deadeye? But like what level? Is it good damage?
If not all crossbow skills are going to level like this, and I did already have a leveling guide, so yeah, that is actually great.
The tier list not yet.
But that's about all I got for today. There's not really much more to say before we can actually see the passive tree. I will make an updated video about all the passive tree stuff once it comes out. They've said there's 150.
Yeah, but like I'm Deadeye. Essence Drain skills are proj damage, right? Yeah. But it does scale at the beginning. And you get proj nodes. So all these will affect it, I guess. This affects it. This doesn't. This will though. Pop's not updated now. Well, I mean, what's like the setup then? You Essence Drain Contagion. Then what? Contagion, Persistence, Magnifying Effect. Essence Drain Chain. Yeah, what do you have a single target? I'm down to test it out. What's the single target then? Bell and Quarterstaff? Well, I can't do that. I have proc nodes. Dark Effigy? This seems so cooked, dude. So I won't have that intelligence either. I need to get like int nodes. I've seen this build. Okay. I just feel like I won't get int. Have you seen this Chonk Tech? Not a cat laughing video. It's real. Wait, it's actually a real video.
Last video discussed the method by which you could stack lots of volatility stacks before a boss fight, but I stumbled upon a Reddit comment that enables you to now generate just as many stacks just as quickly in mapping content. The method involves the new unique Darkness Enthroned. It is a belt that gains bonuses from socketed items as though it were equipment. As of right now, we know that we can get bonuses from all armors, though it could be weapons too. In addition, it increases the effect of socketed items. For our purposes, we will want a Darkness Enthroned that gains bonuses from socketed items as though it were gloves. In those sockets, we would put Talismans of Grolds. Talismans of Grolds have a chance for empowerment.
I mean, this is the same shit. This shit's, there's no way this is making it live. This shit's broken. You get 100% chance to not count, to not consume. I feel like it's no way it's making it live. Like 100% chance is like it's broken. You forgot to add a section about ascendancy points? What do you mean? Oh, like go over it? Oh, I guess I did forget to go over it. But I mean, once again, it's more so... I think comment. Oops. Only thing I forgot to mention was ascendancy points. it will be the crit. This one got nerfed in a recent patch note. Dude, my fucking C double types. We'll just have to test them when the patch goes live. But for now, we'll do the standard +1 arrow / windward nodes. If I take the mark node, I'll probably drop windward early on. All right, there. I did forget ascendancy. I don't know how I forgot that. Show comments. Our league starter. What's gonna call me dad? League start hype. My wife is spending the weekend with her boyfriend, so I'm free to play a lot. Okay. After 7 million leagues and a whole new gem, like now did I still the meta? Finally, Lion Arrow. I did update this though. Crossbow. Okay, I mean it's whatever for the comments. Anyway, yeah, this is known already, but this is probably getting nerfed. Brachiotis flow. Yeah, we know about it. They showed it on live stream. Everyone knows about it. I'm not adding that one. Stomping Ground is nerfed, so I wouldn't plan around it. What changed to crit node? They just nerfed it in half. It applies 10 crit weakness instead of 20. But the thing is, you can still get max crit weakness from an offhand effigy swap. So I'm not sure if you even use those. And this requires 2 marks now to explode. It's like too slow, honestly. I mean, the interesting one is the auto mark. If the auto mark's good or not. I mean, GG doesn't like auto skills, so I don't know if it's gonna be good. Yeah, I started comment Jaquel. It's dog shit. Have you played the beta? I was like, how would you know it's dog shit? I mean, if it simply says repeatedly marks enemies near you, so it's a range, it's a meter range, and it's constantly casting marks. LS still good? Yeah, Junk's playing LS. His YouTube name is like XDD, my friend. He's the guy who posts about his wife's boyfriend. And also on Amazon. I mean, there's no reason to play Amazon. You just play Deadeye. Because Amazon got nerfed. How rare are the runes? Pretty rare. New weapon classes this patch? No. Nerf runes? No. Runes are the same. Either way, what a win and see.
50 notables coming, so that is going to completely change the game. Some of the ascendancies which we think have bad placement might actually have good placement, so I will reserve my judgment until we see that. I just wanted to throw out some of the theory crafting we've been doing, once again, over on twitch.tv/Palstron if you want to join. And yeah,
Twitch.tv/Palstron. He's not on. The overcap crit? I mean, it's only 8.5% base crit now. Like, it's not that much. Like, it's just worse than a Deadeye node. There's not much reason to play Amazon. I think Amazon is like a really weak Deadeye now. What is this? High tie? Do I have broccoli head? No. I honestly think Amazon is just bad. Well, not Amazon's bad. I think Amazon's just a strictly worse Deadeye, which is an issue because they start in the same area. So
once I know what I will play, I will make a quick video about it. Do note though that according
the tree seems to be nerfed. I haven't heard that. Maybe.
to local identity, we're not going to get the passive tree info anytime soon, so I might go in semi-blind. We'll have to see if I have anything to say. Yeah, I don't know. You'll see it here. And
MS nodes are worse, dude. There's no way they nerfed MS nodes. We're already giga fucking slow in this game. That'd be insane. You have to be baited.
with that being said, this is a still never slogan. See you next time.
We have sprint now. You can't use sprint in combat. Like, if you use sprint in combat, you get hit. You fucking get heavy stunned. Being slow is the vision. Will we make a bow guy together with Alan Kaiser? Alan Kaiser. Dude, MS nodes and a tree nerf would be a vibe killer. Dude, I'm already slow in this game. Sprint, yeah. Like, how much can they be nerfed by? You only get like 2% here, 3% here. Like, what are they nerfing this? Like 1%? Listen, 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 listen. I'm getting out for you guys, all right? All right, read this. What's it say? All classes buffed. Hi, Taiji here. Apparently, movement speed on the tree is nerfed. Apparently, which is a massive did I nerf. Did I get rid of movement speed? That's what the leaks. Some people are saying. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. You heard the same thing in your chat? Guys, they wouldn't lie to us. They said all classes buffed. Deadeye's in the picture. I mean, Warrior's in the picture. Warbringer, yeah. They better not have nerfed move speed, dude. That'd be such a vibe killer. Like, move speed is the one thing the game needs. Don't nerf it, GG. That'd be such a terrible decision. Dude, I swear the GG balance team is so fucking cooked right now in both games. I have no idea what's happening. Can we get stealth gameplay? I want to go slower. Silk Song Raiden Room. Alright, you're playing Warrior. Alright, don't trick anyone. You already made it, did I? Rutu. They reduce the remove speed nodes in a tree. I don't know if it's line or VS. I hope it's not true. The Chinese forms. Is that his Discord picture? That's in his server. Yeah, that's a Discord picture, Karn. In the server. Yeah, I get to his Discord server. The next PoE1 league. Tai, you gotta focus up. You have to appreciate PoE2 speedrunning. I expect 2 weeks in, I see you on twitch.tv and you're doing Act 1 of 3 runs. Or Act 1 of 4. And you have your bait or base series going on, alright? You don't see any change to MS? We don't know what the nodes do though. Like this just shows you like the tree difference, but you don't know what the nodes do. Like you can't click on them. Oh yeah, this move speed too. Three percent, 2%, 3%, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3. That's actually kind of good. I mean, currently I get 35.8, 12, 15. I get 15% MS from the tree. That's quite a lot for PoE too. If they nerf that, I can get more. You can get 23 if you go this route. Which you go this route when you have enough damage. You get 23% move speed total. Other classes got 0. Well, maybe they should buff other classes. Listen. All classes buffed. What's it say? They moved all MS nodes to warrior side of the tree. You know what warrior's gonna get? Warrior's gonna get more of these nodes. Reduce movement speed. This is GG's favorite node. %1 life regen, 5% reduce. Reduced attack speed. Oh, I guess it's a length of attack speed. Where are the nodes? These are totems. There we go. 5% reduce. Dude, imagine you click this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 8% reduce attack speed. Click this wheel. 1, 2, another. Who made this? Axes. Well, axes don't exist in the game. Unfortunate. Axes have attack speed nodes. Reduce attack speed. One-handed weapons. You get the crit nodes. Increase mana cost of skills. Reduce maximum mana. This gave warriors downside on everything. Yeah, okay, you know what? Reduce maximum mana. Path of downsides. Yo, Alex, you playing this league? But what if they reduce, wait, hold. So you click this wheel and get 25% reduced maximum mana. Hey, they could be removing all the downsides from Warrior Tree. Like, what if the trio work removes all the downsides from Warrior? Is Alex playing Deadeye? I thought Alex playing Monk. I'm Fubgun. Is this everyone next Friday? You going crossbows? Yo, Alex, have you tried out Essence Contagion Ranger start? Is it sick? Is that viable? Not sure. Essence Drain does scale with projectile damage, and Ranger start is all projectile damage. The issue is ints. Let me see if someone has an ED Contagion run on YouTube. Wait, not 3.26. 0. I guess PV2. New level and setups. Is it you want to sub? All right. Well, no one has Ranger. Does this guy have a Ranger? Run? This guy does. Chaos Lich. I was looking really on like another class. No, you always use Contagion. I'm talking about Essence Drain. $11? It's 11 hours until tier 15 maps. I want to see his damage. He's dying. They're not really impressed right now. Wait, he's not using Essence Drain Contagion. Volatility Essence Drain. I did my loot filters too. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that much better than bows. This is on like which? Sus. Lance VOD. League start hype. Your wife has spent a weekend with her boyfriend. Controller gameplay. Wait, is this live? Oh, this is live. What's his boss damage? That's like decent. I think it's gonna be worse than bows though. Only gonna act 1, act 2. We're just looking for something early on. Essentially, the issue is not even just bows. A lot of shit feels really bad early on. I don't know. All right, let's do a practice run, I guess. Alex, what time do I aim for? Act 1. I like the crossbow setup the most. If you can get it. Let PoE feel laggy. 1 second. Let PoE. Okay, I'm not using shield charge though. Because I'm gonna be a sprint main next patch. No shield charge run on the sprint main. Geocharging the sprint.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
What's wrong with his name? Alex cosplay. Here we go. Yeah, can you guys type Sarge 2 in the chat? Real quick.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Am I gay? No. Only for some people. Like, have you seen Rue in that maid outfit? You know what I'm saying?
Another string to my bow.
You know what I'm saying?
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Oh, I stunned his minions. Nice.
Fury! Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Got quiver. Flat? Oh shit. Move speed? Fuck.
There's a
Oops.
Take a look.
Got crossbow.
Till next time.
Tools of the forge turned tools.
Contagion.
These are dangerous.
We're good. Crossbow's better, dude. The auto attack of crossbow for some reason does more auto attack than my bow shot. Maybe bow shot's better because I have this quiver now though. If you don't have the quiver, it's better. No, if you have a white bow and a white quiver versus a white crossbow, the crossbow's better. But I got a blue quiver, so.
Thunderous shot.
Oh, where's my Asian?
Easy prey.
I just want to devour. We have a quiver. JJ will suck in 0.3. Why? Are they nerfing it? I didn't see a nerf. Contagion the same, no? You officially have Fubgunner. Welcome to the club. Fubgunners rise. I guess we'll click this. Hey, imagine you get a blue bow off the start. auto attack. Yeah, auto attack's better here because I actually have a quiver. But I have the quiver though. I'm getting hit. I shocked, dude. I'm shocked on my auto attacks. Wait, that's insane. Is it actually intended for auto attack to be the best thing early on? Like, it seems so weird, man. I don't agree with that design decision. Auto attack should never be the best. Straight up. It's so fucking, I don't know. It's so lame. I shocked him.
It had to be done.
I might keep that unless I need something.
It's you.
At least he's on.
Get more.
Remember us when you're famous, eh? Now this one.
If I can get flat here, I'll sell it. That bill's better.
One of my finest.
We have regex eventually. Ooh, flat, we'll sell it. Get flat on gloves. Okay, that's pretty good. We actually have a pretty good start here. A lot of flat. Like for rings, too expensive at this level. Rings are expensive.
Nowhere to run.
What's that game lag? Why is my game freezing? What is that? You guys see that? Hey, look how much flat matters, dude. It's so much more damage. It's actually insane. Oh wait, I didn't have martial tempo and bow shot. It would have been more damage. I messed up. It should have been more.
You have the look of a hunter. Oh, straight to it then. The hunt.
Free armor. Yeah, well, we won't forget for witch. My witch damage should be pretty nice.
Home of the Grailwood Witch.
Yeah. Dude, that damn, dude, the flat damage is insane. Getting get a flat rolling on feels so good. 80% witch, already dead. See ya.
Corruption claims
Oh, this crossbow actually could be good. The crossbow is flat. arc revive on Deadeye? Maybe. Hard to say without playing it. If it works like how I think it works, it should be really good with the +1 proj. Let's see though. Oh, we need. Oh, waypoint. Not this guy. Default auto aim? Is that like a console thing?
Thunderous shot.
I seem to be lost. This is it right here, right? The last one is... You had to try this one? Nice, dude. That's gonna be sick. Yeah, I know that stuff is also different. I'm just kind of guessing. Yo, Alex, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. That's not too bad. That'd take too long. Okay. I'm gonna Wivel. Wait, I actually did want ID scroll, but it's 2 sockets. Anything's in front of Grim Tangle? I don't know layouts. I'm more like a vibe campaign enjoyer. I go off of vibes. This zones though, you do want a level 5 weapon. Like hopefully it 1 drops from like refined arms. Pretty important. If not, you gotta buy from vendor.
Fury.
Oh, nice. 10% quality. Wait, huge. Oh. Bug? I got stunned. That was a bug. I lost my rare. Dude, I lost my rare. What is that? Why do you lose your items when you die? What the... Sounds dangerous. Storm rune. I can't die. I need that. That's actually huge. I have 2 storm runes.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Exalted or what the fuck? I got level 5. 8 to 5. Yeah, this is better. What transmute? I don't think so.
Prepare yourself. Fury.
Good timing. The spirit.
Skill gem. All right, not this way. Oh, I got support gem too. Wait, it's kind of. Oh no, I got open witch. Lightning infusion. Got. We can drop this. Crossbow's not cope. Shut up. It's a little better if you don't have a better bow.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
It's either you get crossbow, mace, or staff. Crossbow's the ideal if you don't have a good quiver bow. It's just better for the first 3 bosses. Yo, he's spamming. I really good damage here. I have so much flat, honestly. Need that. We'll sell this. These in here for later.
Well, a songbird makes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Probably a couple of wisdoms.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, so I have 2 exalts already? What's up with that? Drop this. I'll keep this until I get, yeah.
Here I would have. Here's what I've got. Stick to the cairns.
Well, one skill gem's useless now, I'm pretty sure.
What happened here? The oak tree?
1 hour 28 minutes. Kind of slow, but depends on your I don't know, goals. I need a transmute.
The old magic.
Be pretty nice.
The way is open. Please. Storming arrow. Back to the dirt.
Belt. Huge. I swear, dude, what? This game sucks.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
No, I don't want this, dude. I don't want to whisk. It's gonna make everything harder. Stop following me. Why is it following me?
Keep on him.
Okay, good. I'm not restarting. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Transmute's huge. I'm gonna get scatter shot. Just not use. Yeah. Belly damage. I can get attack speed. Oh, +1 proj. Yo, that's kind of nice. ED kind of slaps, does it? I can do ED run. I think ED won't rely on flat, which is nice. Okay. I need that skill gem. Edia poison. We use like poison on hit, poison chance. And this feels pretty good right now. Iron ring. Fuck. Never lucky.
Storm.
The 50-50. Get mana iron ring. Almost a one-shot me. Huh. I guess it's up. Yeah. Ah, 50 ladder. An average player all axe. I don't know. That question could be anything. That could be 10 hours. That could be 20 hours. Like a. How many times have you leveled beforehand? Do you have any experience in leveling? Yo, I killed a rare and I didn't get a magic item. I got 2 white items. GG.
Storm call.
Research? Always do research. Research is sick. Guaranteed good currency. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Well, there goes my research. My AUG. fine. Research is sick. I usually try to do it. I'm stuck. Am I dead? This place is pretty rippy.
In my sights.
Blood Rage would be good, maybe. Hey, Blood Rage is guaranteed to be good because it was already good in this patch. Acid Tree is here. You lying? This guy's spam Passive Tree is here. Yeah, I think it's just beta.
Quick and lethal.
Now we have Conk. Yep. Don't ban me. Zizarin's looking at it. Is it the actual passive tree? Link it then. Just link it. If it's here, link it. It's a comparison picture. Guys, the comparison picture doesn't matter. You literally don't know what the nodes do. We've had that for days. It's not here. Whatever.
You will never leave this place.
From above.
My love, I call to you.
That's pretty good.
Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone.
Don't hit me. Okay.
May your name be
Oh, a rare quiver. Yo, it could be sick. Real tree is here. Oh, thanks, Dan.
without the attention.
Attack speed, flat damage? Yeah.
Take a look.
What if I do?
If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
Oops, wrong one. Where's this guy at? What's the tell? That's a YouTube link. Rare chest? These are sick. Oh shit. A rare item.
From above. Face me.
Is that better? No.
Your full of death. Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. My beloved Ascinia.
I am with you today.
I will. You cannot stop me. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine.
Whoa. I'm on life flask?
Ascinia, join me.
I'm on life flask.
Soul is mine.
That's fine. Ooh, close one.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
You have to.
Gloss could be better, I guess. Nope. Use staff. Oh. Whoops. Warrior's OP, dude. Best leveling class still. Nothing beats Warrior for leveling. No, dude, that was... My fucking god, dude. I want to reset. I was slowed from the ground. Oh my god, dude. Game sucks. Why does that one hit me though? Nothing else one hits. That is so bullshit. Actually so bullshit.
I knew something wasn't right with him.
Oh, Warden Bow.
Was a mercy. Stay light. You
Spirit, take a punt. You know you want to. Not bad. Watch yourself out there.
This, so
The wind's changed.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's beautiful.
Look at my bow.
Except, bye.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy?
Good Lucy boots, black damage. Oh, this is better, I guess. Got hit move speed. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I want is always slow.
It seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
Install a game now. Wait for Friday. Wait for Friday. You still install a game right now, but
Meet your end. Storm call.
Boing this. I'm gonna get damage rest of Act 1. With a level 11 at least. I should exalt the bow, I guess. Does nobody get a better bow? It's not possible. Accuracy! Oh my god, dude. What is that? Boots. What matters with the boots? Guys, you can die, it's fine. If you're not dying, you're not going fast enough. Right?
I think.
Will you pay them a visit? Take a pup deal. Watch yourself out there.
Can't for sprint? Yes, but it's gonna be sick. Like, maybe you die a little bit more often because of sprint, but it's definitely gonna save time now. There's no way it doesn't save time. This is a support gem guy. I'm pretty sure I can skip this. I have my support gems. Actually, no, I do need more support gems because although. Yeah, I guess we also have this now too. No move speed. You think minions are viable? Ban all minion players. If you log in at 0.3 and you click a minion gem, you should get automatically banned. Thoughts?
Storm call.
Minions for life. We need the bear guy. My first shot miss. I want level 11 before what's his name? Your chum. Yo, mains are so sick at 0.2 launch. Made them all quit. Ventura, dude, mains were so bad at 0.2 launch. It made Ventura quit, and now he's not coming back with 0.3. Why is this guy here? You quit 0.2 because of minions?
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Boots, move speed. Oops. Yeah, how did I get move speed? Unfortunate. I don't wear a chest until lab. I had an unusual amount of deaths this run though. I was kind of unlucky. I must have gotten crit, honestly. We got 5% crit. Not my fault. Game fault.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Love new vid. Thanks, dude. Can I ask you? Oh no, wait, is it over there? Oh, maybe it's right there. I guess I didn't check that little corner. Yeah, I guess so. It won't. Actually, right here. It has to be. Yeah, okay, I missed it. I guess I should do this first. I think the most efficient, if I want to be level 11 before this boss, I go to farmlands, get to the next zone, get the waypoint, and then come back. Doing that boss level 10 kind of sucks. Good point. Stormflow, play shock.
Storm.
You put scattershot on crossbow attack? That sounds bad. Scattershot on crossbow attack. That's a weird layout. I guess I might look at the socket here too in the next zone. Yeah, that's like the weird layout. New chatter ban. Noob and PoE ban. Making fun of Fub ban.
The mad wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
Doing anything ban.
This must end.
Yeah. It's a dictatorship. Honestly, I kind of like this path better. Because now I'm going to enter the Spirit Gem quest with a level 11 weapon with a socket. Which is like massive power spike.
In my sight. From above. Rather not break my back.
Inventory is like fucking full though. I still can't pick that up? What? Oh, it's like wide, I see. Look at the boots. Got move speed. No. New leak. I see what that preview is. That is not a leak. That is some booba.
You. None of it's junk, dear. Farewell, hero.
A storm rune. Put this back. Massive upgrade, and then get these. If you're all lucky enough, you do get another +1 orb. That was not lucky enough. I think I'm close.
Please.
Get the life flask.
Save your life.
Oh, I guess I should be buying from the vendor. Rarity ring? I'll buy that.
It seems shadows haunt.
Any AUG? I don't have any AUGs? That's weird. I've dropped 0 AUGs. Interesting.
You'll survive till next time.
Hmm. Yeah, I know I'm not a researcher, but like you shouldn't need a research for AUGs. Is it a prime sour kimchi?
What's this feeling?
Body armor gives you less movement speed.
These themselves are watching me. In my sight.
Now it's supposed to be pretty fast with the route I did. That's the prime. Look at his damage. Watch this. Wait, like doubled my damage. Yeah, this is a sick route in.
Storm.
Now this boss is gonna be fast as fuck. It won't be like a slog. And I have no rings of flat. I'm missing a bunch of flat. I don't have AUGs for some reason. My AUGs won't drop.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Alchemy. Man, if my ring wasn't magic, I'd actually alch it probably. Alch's normal? Dude, I never drop fucking currency. And I can't find currency like so RNG. Sometimes you get like the whole act to drop a 1 exalt, sometimes you get like 4 exalts.
Storm call. Too weak. Too
No socket. Only 2 more sockets. I get that actually. A unique ring. That ring sucks though. Pretty sure that ring sucks. Does nothing. You brought a 50/80. Nice, dude. That ring sucks. It gets life, which I guess is good. So it's better than this, but yeah.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Yeah, I know it's negative cold res, but the life's worth it. It's like 30% more life. I mean, it's definitely worth it. Hoping I get an AUG here. AUG would be nice. Yeah, pretty nice damage. Not phase. I thought it was phase. Nice phase. Not moving. Yeah, it feels so much better. This boss is like 10 times faster now. Oh, we got an orb. All right, big.
Return to the void.
And we got an AUG. I take the AUG. I mean, okay. Now flat damage on ring. Wait, double rarity, yo, double rarity. That's Biss. Double rarity. Wait, that's sick, dude. Double rarity. That's such a kind of rarity is actually so OP for campaign. You notice it. Rarity is like really broken for campaign.
See ya. See ya.
Yep. You feel the rarity in campaign pretty heavily. The new trading is going to change the economy. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, damage feels pretty good now. That evac one set up. Out of thunder. I'll just flashbang and evac one. Why do you roll after every attack? It actually does give you movement. I'll explain after. Well, I'll explain that like next boss. Effectively, when you attack, you get slowed down the end of animation, right? But if you attack and then roll, you cancel that slowdown animation. So that's why you spam roll in Act 1. Well, you kind of spam roll in all acts. Yeah. It's also one of the things that makes WAEC way easier to play and quick to move. It can be kind of hard to like constantly roll in the correct direction while attacking with mouse click. But it's up here. Yeah, I was gonna have more currency because they're gonna get more sales. So someone explained to me that bows and Deadeye is Cove. Bows and Deadeye is not Cove. I don't know who told you that, but they're dumb. Bows look fucking nuts next patch. There is no Cove about bows. Yeah, look at this down. We're cruising. I think our time's pretty good. Well, we had a we had a few unfortunate deaths, I'll be honest. Unlucky, if anything. Game was bugged. What can I say? We didn't get movement speed boots either. Pick one last time. Nope. I miss boots.
Stick to the cans.
Bo's OP, yo. Unless they get nerfed last minute. Oh, it's the other way? Oh, no, it is this way. It's just the wall. Transmute. I transmute my belt. Probably worth it. Plus one socket. Are you set two? No. I don't weapon swap. Only weapon swap I get like a crossbow early. Yeah, endgame you have weapon swap too, but you don't need weapon swap 2 for leveling. It's two different things. Oops. Dude, I hate how space fucking cancels my inventory. Like, why? I can't like use my inventory while moving. I don't want to Og the helmet. Not 14, so I'll skip this guy. In the back. I mean, you don't do it until level 14. It's also to save time. It's technically to save time. But yeah. I'm gonna try Conk Effect this time around and swap it to the boss. Oh, I'm already using Conk Effect. Oh shit. I guess a mistake then. Hey, I can see Manning Effect. Next patch I could do that. I'm thinking next patch, dude. Fine. I don't have the int. Oh, I guess I need an int node.
Storm call.
Need either one int on gear or one in up past the tree? Is your link legit, Musty? It is. Okay. Aren't they changing the flame wall though? How can you test it? Is the flame wall being changed? I'll check out this Act 1. Who banned me for no reason? I don't know who banned you. New chatter ban. Noob and PoE ban. Making fun of foe ban. Doing anything ban. Oh, dude, if it was next patch, the level 5 support gem would be insane. Oh, it's a spirit. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Oh, I thought it was a skills gem. Hmm. That's useless. Actually, level 5. There we go. Insane. We are right now. Oh, dude, the deaths were a little bit too much. You know, if we didn't die. 1 hour is fine though for Ranger. Like 105 to the boss fight. Rate this outfit. That can look sick. I thought I actually did better this run, but I think the depths. I don't want too many depths. RP.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Oh.
I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
What did he say? Oh no. I got frozen off the first hit. All right, whatever. We're doing Act 1. That's negative cold res, I guess. That's negative cold res. I got frozen off the first hit. It was an hour. Oh, what's this?
Alright, there's some new flame wall tech you can apply to tornado shot.
I see this. What is this, dude? I knew it was too short. It was too short.
You weapon swap. Click here.
It was too short. Listen, if you gotta do that, if you're gonna do that bait, you have to do a little bit longer. That was way too short. It was obvious. I mean, honestly, for not using shield charge and no sprint, that is pretty good. Because I think shield charge probably saves. How much is shield charge saving in Act 1? Like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? I'm not using shield charge, I'm just gonna use sprint next patch. It's gonna save 10 minutes. I don't think it'll save 10 minutes. There's no way sprint saves 10 minutes Act 1. Maybe? Nah. Ten minutes Act 1 is like 15% faster. Yeah, but you can't constantly hold it down. Like, if you watch like me playing, more than half the time I'm like attack moving, like killing mobs. Like you can't like sprint next to a mob next to you. Sprint is really useful for backtracking. Like if you ever gets if you go the wrong way, you sprint back. Yo, JKL, how's the as a train contagion? Was it good? Any videos? League star or disengage? Disengage. And a weapon swap staff. I mean, if this is Act 1, this is kind of slow. Yeah, I mean. Snipe barrage. Let's see it. There's no way he's using snipes on packs. Like, there's no way this is correct. What is this? There's no way you're sniping white mobs. That's good damage. Oh, but you had to cancel so many times. You get cucked. Probably just slower than Stormcaller. Okay, barrage. Where's barrage? Use it. Eh. This is kind of mid. Why is he not barrage? Is that the whole point? Here we go. That's pretty good. That was a barrage. It seems too clunky though, like it seems so clunky. I'm just saying, if you get a Liner Rod level 14, you do 50% more damage than Stormcrawler. And there's no clunk. And then he can't attack right here. Yeah, any type of mechanic? No, snipe is just clunky, dude. Like the most ultimate way to use snipe is to use a macro. It's like lame. You need to like perfect time in an ARPG, dude. Like I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, snipe is just clunky. Poison burst arrow. Is this some tech? I mean, it's sped up, but I just want to see it. What do you got? You got an infusion. Yo, why is it sped up though? I can't see how good it is. I mean, you can slow it back down. Okay, true. Is this normal speed? Wait, is that some dam? Wait, that's pretty good. Isn't that pretty good damage per hit? That's like, wait, is that like 100 damage per hit? Wait, why does that seem better than like... Back to the boss. Yeah, 100. That's pretty good damage for a hit, like at this level. Why is he doing so much damage? Yeah, it's like consistently 100. What was his gear? I guess let me try to see his gear. Did he get like lucky? Wait, he has 2 iron rings? Huh? How does he have 2 iron rings? Oh, it's not SSF? Oh. Well, this is just bait. He has gear. Yeah, he has like full gear. 1 of 4. Okay, well. What's the... Yeah, I don't know what's the point of this video. I thought maybe it was gonna be sick. Is Warrior the worst league starter? No, it's the best. Insane Llanowar Ranger build dominates Act 1 accrual. Okay. This is Rake. Poison Ranger.
Welcome to my leveling guide to simulate a league.
Well, this is gonna have a slow Act 1.
Grave premeditation.
Yeah, it's almost like a 120 Act 1. I discovered the best ascendancy for patch 0.3. What is it? Did I? I hate these thumbnails. What is this? Hmm. Complete beginner. Well, $3.26.
Play some Scrabble? I don't know. Like, it's chill.
Swift and silent, you stole the boat.
Bro, you guys are so weird, bro.
Yeah, there's like no videos on YouTube. I just want to see what people are doing. Is this sped up? This is sped up. I mean, I saw Tua's video, but it was like the same time as me. So there's really nothing to learn. Man, why is this sped up? Yeah, this is no videos. Campaign. Check this. Poe2 Ranger first started full campaign in 5 hours. No rake stomping ground. Okay. 2 months ago.
Let us get this bread.
10 devs and character level 50.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
I mean, 10 is not bad for a full campaign. 50-minute act 1. That's pretty good. I hate letting rounds in its boss, the witch. It just moves like that. I'm pretty sure he would kill faster auto attack. Yeah, it keeps moving. It's Frostbomb. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Frostbomb is massive. Frostbomb is huge for level 1 to 5, but it's nerfed next patch. It's half damage, so you can't use it like for damage. So
Marshalis tempo.
oh, this is full campaign. This is cool.
I'm trolling, don't die.
Right? This should be cool too. I could be wrong.
Yo, I fired.
Yeah, this is cruel.
Thank you. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, Frostbomb's carrying here, which is not viable next patch. You screw up mobs and Frostbomb.
Okay, well, I kind of went the wrong way. That's fine. Honestly, it's not that fine. I kind of fucked up here. But you had.
There's no negative 15 all res. What do you mean? You lose res every act in PoE2. Spawn camp by Abyss mobs? I'm gonna skip Abyss in campaign. I mean, to be honest, it's just like a min-maxing thing, like nowhere to go. Oh, he is using that rake shit.
It's gonna infest the boss.
I don't think there's any secret tech. Maybe land around this boss. Oh, he almost died. Oh, he died.
Why are there so many? I hate it when
What a noob.
they make you kill like a million monsters around.
Thanks to Primeo.
There we go. This one's more acceptable.
Yeah, Leonard's really gonna rest King. Because he does not move ever.
Do a spell. Stop hitting the air. Yeah, that one's good.
That's just kind of weak though. 32 minutes, Act 1. It's nerfed next patch. Not viable. Stomping Ground is gone.
If I don't get level 5. No, it wouldn't. It would actually not only slow you down.
Yeah, I mean, I do Contagion level 1 right now. But it's worse than Frostbomb. Like, Frostbomb is the GOAT right now.
Okay, I gotta kill all the white. Believe that.
Stomping Ground is nerfed.
The white mobs. Let's go. I mean, okay, here we are. Let's go. Chain on the lightning arrow. Okay, we're about to smurf the fuck out of this damage-wise.
No gas arrow, no. Melee rods.
If I get hit, it's fucked.
Oh, you got lucky there. Like, she teleported directly on top of the rod still. That's some pretty good RNG.
Can you give me a full wisdom, please? Oh my god, I actually need to go back though, unironically.
Yeah, but he got lucky there.
Actually, I'm gonna go back because I need...
If she teleported off to the side, then all his damage would get cucked.
I actually need to equip this fire. Actually, I can't even wear the fire quiver. Doesn't even matter. Let's go.
You got 2x.
Forgotten Witch is right there, huh? Oh, it's gonna speed on the boss. Oh.
I mean, Pathing saves you so much time right now, because if you go the wrong way, you don't have like sprint to get you back.
I can't kill that.
He probably knows the layout pretty well. It's on Draven. It's on Draven. Really on this guy.
See if this works. Kind of bad.
I feel like King and Miss has to be bad though. King and Miss fucking constantly moves. Phase 1 at least. Let me see.
You sure? Shit. Making
Storm my sight.
this was such a good. No, don't.
Yeah, he constantly moves. Maybe if he gets a stun though. He moved again. You want to give away 5 keys? If you need keys in this channel, if you're watching Poe2, you probably have the game.
Is that just a good spot?
That's pretty good. Let me see last boss.
Where's it down?
Free to play this weekend? Yeah.
What is it?
An executioner. You're just facing executioner then? Mr. Prime. What's his gems? How do you get good? You play a lot. Nah, I'm playing with keys.
Jesus. No.
He only has 2 supports. Well, 3. Just done. I'm surprised he doesn't have Conk or Mag Effect. At least one of them.
This one might actually be viable or usable for my leap slamming later.
You should have extra support though. Where's this other supports at?
Or it's just when do all these things even get here, by the way? This is definitely, I don't even think it's like worth my time at this point. I just wasted like close to a minute. I could have been a rare.
What's this gain or kill?
Base here to do it.
This boss moves a lot. Wait, he went up here? Wait, what's this? What's his path then? He gets flash nodes? Why do you need flash nodes? That's weird. I don't think I agree with that one. Why do you need flash nodes? I never run out of flask. Yeah, but look how fast he's killing them though. He doesn't need flask. I don't know. Wait, it's not even that good, honestly. These notes aren't even that good. I'm gonna take flash notes.
Conk. Actually, I don't want a conk effect, so I will do. Where is? I didn't put it on. I'm fucking griefing so hard right now.
He's undecided. Get hourglass. You know you need hourglass.
Am I blind? Oh, it was down there.
Wait, did he get it? Wait.
Where did it go?
Did he just get faster proj? There's no way you get acceleration. Okay, that seems. There's no way that's correct. What does this do? I'm not taking faster proj. I don't care. Or fast? No, but you can always time it. Like I don't miss my salvo. You just time it.
No news this time.
So he doesn't get hourglass? Ah, that seems so whack, dude. He doesn't use it either. So what does he use it for?
That's why I kind of baited him into it.
So he got faster proj. He doesn't get hourglass. He doesn't press it either.
I'm so slow though.
It's weird.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Do we see his gear? No. Don't know how good his gear is. I mean, it's a speed run, so presumably his gear's good because he uploaded it, right? He probably has good gear. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hourglass is definitely better here. I'm not really sure what the faster project's doing. How's he not getting story time? This is bullshit. Where's story time? There's no way he doesn't do story time. How? All right, he got lucky. He's just not doing story time. He did like 20 attacks, not do story time once. It's insane.
50 minutes is like my best already, so kind of sad. It's all good, I guess. You have a quiver for me, maybe? Just check really quick.
The prod speed.
Ooh, a lot of quivers here.
I mean, the prod speed there made no sense because he only used it when he was stunned. And if you're only gonna use it when he's stunned, then you use Hourglass. Oh, that's a good quiver. But a quiver's insane. Fuck. It was like 5 to 8. 5 to... Dude, that quiver is nuts. What the fuck? 8 to 14 on a quiver is insane. What's his bow? I want to see his bow. And he has 2 iron rings. Yeah, I mean, it's a speed run, so if it's also like a PB, it's gonna be with good gear. Oh, so it wouldn't be a PB, right? 2 iron rings is also nuts. Yeah, okay, his gear is insane, dude. And he has moons. Okay, yeah. This is the issue of watching speed runs. Like double flat gloves, 15% move speed boots, 9 to 15 quiver, 2 iron rings.
I need my this thing.
I mean, gear's so important in PoE too. What's his bow? I want to see his bow. His gear is nuts though. Like all his gear is nuts so far. What's his bow though? Is his bow nuts? He didn't show his bow yet.
I kind of trolled using that support gem. On.
You seen this? Yeah, I saw. I don't think Amazon's good.
Acceleration instead of conk effect, but whatever.
But 15% move speed boots in Act 1 is really fucking good.
But whatever. I just don't like Lightning Rod because that boss, Gianor, is like giga cringe.
I have move speed boots in all in Act 1.
I still have. I do have chain on. I wonder. What the fuck?
I wish he showed his bow. I guess I can go back and check. It's probably level 11, right? I just want to see his bow. He's gonna show it here.
Right now. See that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Watch.
Wait, did he not? He already has a sock on his bow before this point? Okay, that's kind of nuts. What do you need his bow then? It's level 11, I can check.
I said it. Wait.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck the songbird.
His bow looks normal.
Wait.
+1 proj. Yeah, it's a normal bow. It's a good bow. It's 1 to 5 and +1 proj, but yeah, the rest of the gear's insane. The video shows all the level tech, like checkpoint reset and stuff. It's a lot of work, but yeah. I do agree. The best bow clear skill in 0.3.
0.2 lightning spear.
I don't like Spiral Volley.
Was the best clearing skill. But hey, I'm Cycling and today I'm sharing with you my.
You have to stop every time you shoot Spiral Volley.
The third edict. Spiral Volley is definitely the most.
No, it's not Sir Gog.
In the upcoming patch. This skill fires 25 projectiles by default and 29 with quality. And if that is not enough, Spy Volley can consume frenzy charges to deal even more damage.
Also, this got nerfed because the frenzy node for Ranger got nerfed.
Gain free chase.
You won't always have 4
At
frenzies.
base level, with just 1 frenzy charge consumed, it deals more damage and has more coverage than Lightning Arrow. By the way, I did wrote a detailed written guide on mobalytics and included a POV with all the important details. You can find a link to that in.
Oh, he's on Amazon? Okay.
As we still do not know the full extent of the 0.3 gem changes and
Yeah, why not Deadeye?
to address the elephant in the room, why am I not playing a Deadeye? There are 3.5 reasons Amazon is stronger than Deadeye for this build, at least till a very high budget.
I don't like Amazon this patch, I'll be real.
The Ascendancy Elemental Surge, previously named Elemental Infusion. This build generates and
Does this work on Spiral Volley for all arrows? It's only the first one though, right?
frenzy charges constantly, which
It's only for the
results in
first Spiral Volley arrow.
on Elemental Surge, specifically the Lightning Surges. Now, Elemental Surge in general is
I'll put it up, sure.
pretty neat, but it becomes borderline broken with Spy Volley. Whenever we attack, we consume one single surge with Spy Volley, but all 29 projectiles will cause the lightning explosion, resulting in an insane clear getting even more insane, nuking the entire screen. The second ascendancy node on the Amazon,
He's dead.
highly benefits our build, is Predator. There's quite a lot of hype around the Deadeye, and I get it. It's an amazing ascendancy that was already powerful and now got even more buff. But
It's either a bug or spaghetti code. So it's working on all the projectiles when it shouldn't, right? Doesn't it specifically say the first projectile? I guess I can't check it here. I have Amazon. It says the first projectile, no? If he's the projectile. Oh, so maybe it's not the first projectile. I thought it was the first projectile. Yeah.
that means there will be a lot of people who want good bows with high DPS numbers, creating a lot of demand, and with that making them expensive. Lucky for us, we got another option. With using the Predator node on the Amazon Ascendancy, we can use high accuracy bows, which are useless for the Deadeyes, but good for us. A high accuracy roll on the bow is equally good to a similar well-rolled physical roll. This means that bows that are useless to the Deadeye players are very powerful to us. And next, we also have very easy.
He seems squishy as fuck though.
Despite the nerf to critical strikes, we will still be able to go for a crit setup directly. Starting
Wait,
with the
survivability and defense.
And as for the survivability of the build, admittedly, the survivability in the footage is quite bad. I'm testing this build on borrowed gear that was farmed in SSF. That said, the build can have quite a good survivability.
Wait, tier 3 Zash.
Now, having talked enough about Spiral Volley, how do we solve our single target on the build? While Spiral Volley is amazing for clear, it has one major flaw. Its single target damage. In 0.1, I paired
So it's LA plus rods.
target.
So the build is still LA plus rods. It's just being different for clear.
But honestly, we can use whatever is the most broken single target setup available. Of our 9 gem spots, we use 3 for spirit gems and 1 for spy volley, leaving us with 5 flexible slots.
Yeah. I don't like Spiral Volley. It's like, it's fine, but I'm just not a fan of it. The Marios are getting out of hand. Good. I don't know. I feel like an average ranger run with like average RNG is like 1 hour. If you get the Giga RNG like that guy, yeah, you can save like 10 minutes. what it feels like. Even this guy's an hour. He's doing Stormcaller.
No, I can't.
No iron rings. He has a new one? Yeah. I think it's still 1 hour though. Yeah.
Gonna do the Candlemass.
It's still an hour.
He has his dialogue. And then when I come back, I'm gonna pick up the loot.
Where has she taken the beast?
Crap, but when I stand or dawn doesn't matter. He sounds so despair. It's how a European talks. Listen.
And then when I come back, I'm gonna pick up the loot.
It's average European. Dude, whenever I hear like a European talk, it's how they all talk.
Where has she taken? From the Bastille.
Oh, he's in Frostbomb too, which is nerfed next patch. At least he's not French.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
What's his Amazon run?
I'm gonna migrate Soul Saffron to standard and create a new Soul Saffron character. So it's gonna be.
Oh, his Amazon was slower.
Killed the wolves.
LA Rods was slower. 11 hours? Wait, it's level 1 of tier 15 maps. Not bad. It's Ranger? No, this is Amazon. Deadeye faster. I mean, Deadeye is just way better early game. The +1 arrow and all that. I mean, it's just better overall. What's his fastest? Deadeye was the fastest. Wait, Deadeye is the fastest? What? Who would have guessed? Which is pretty fast. What does a Lich mapping look like when they get to that point? Dude, he has 3k. Dude, ES is so broken. This guy is literally just entered maps and he's 3k ES with 1.3k life. What the fuck? How do you die? Like, he's literally just entered maps. What's his boss damage? I want to see his boss damage. This map has the balls. Is he gonna do it? Is he skipping Viper because it's Viper? Anyway, he's slow as fuck. He's a witch. Oh, here we go. I mean, that's pretty good for just entering maps. That's like fine for Viper. What tier is this?
I guess I do have
75. Was that tier 11 in this game?
I need more time.
81 is base 15? No. Base 15 is 79. I believe. Yeah. I guess the map is kind of whatever. It's not bad, but I mean, it's like, standard Poe2 gameplay to start, where you're doing like 5 seconds per white mob. No, I was just curious what Witch was like. It scales with density though, but there's no density early on. Oh, this is not me. This is a video. The early PoE mapping on like any class is a pain. Like we can go to Deadeye and it's still like, yeah, it's kind of a fucking slog. Like none of it looks like that insane. It's like, yo, that's just PoE mapping with no gear. Like, yeah, early mapping PoE2 is a pain on any class. Besides Warrior. Warrior actually has insane early mapping. Once again, Warrior is OP. Like Bone Share early mapping is insane. Yeah, I don't know why he's Stormclaw on mapping, but you see the new Bear Node 100 Street at Life 1, yeah. You recommend playing WASD? It's good. I don't know if there's like a Warrior run here, but Warrior early mapping is actually really fucking good. It is 0.1.
And later on, I'm gonna post a text guide in the video description. We'll go.
Look at this. Like, yeah, you one shot every pack as Warrior. It's OP. Ranger, Witch, they don't one shot every pack. Like it's actually good for early mapping. Yeah, he has negative move speed, but look at his damage. Like he one shots every pack. Like you go back to like the Ranger or whatever. And yeah, I use like multiple attacks. Although the Ranger is faster because it's move speed. Yeah, Bone Shot is good. I mean, I do think Electrocutioner Rod could be really nice early mapping as well next patch. Electrocutioner Rod's gonna massively buffed. final patch notes out? Nope. We'll take, dude, if the auto marking's good, if auto mark is actually good, then the auto voltaic mark is going to help you so much early on for mapping. I hope it's good. Because auto voltaic is insane. Oh no, this map, dude. What is this map? Augury, he forgot one. I can't make any updates like until like POB or mobile updates, right? And they want to update ASAP because it takes time to like import it. And yeah, just good. Even just a Stormcaller, pure Stormcaller. It would be more as LA Rods at this point. You felt squishy at least on Deadeye? Yeah, I mean, Deadeye is squishy early on. I think that's the whole point of deflection. Listen, they weren't lying. Evasion is the weakest defense, alright? You're squishy as Deadeye. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's the weakest defense. Jonathan said so himself. But not deflection. Deflection changes that. In China, they actually believed armor was better than evasion in 0.2. Yeah, I believe them. Okay, to be fair, it's evasion is better than armor, but the reason why like warriors die less than rangers is that when you play like a strength character, you have like 4k life, while dex gets accuracy. So it's like 2k life with like evasion versus 4k life with armor. It's not necessarily evasion's better than armor. It's just the fact that warriors have 2x HP. Disco be good, did I?
Speaking of Endgame, we really
What?
wanted to expand
Glacial Lands? Yeah, it's good right now with Deadeye.
in-game crafting projects. You might have noticed that at Endgame, you get way too many transmutes.
There's already a build. People play Glacial Lands.
Didn't drop, but instead you got something a little more powerful. At higher levels, you can now find greater orb of transmutation and perfect orb.
Perfect orb of transmutation. Dude, this orb shit's kind of weird. I think it's gonna be temporary, but it is kind of weird having two different type of orbs. The biggest thing for bow characters though is a high evasion chest. If you get like a 1k to 1.5k evasion chest early on, it feels insane. It's like it's so important for evasion character. You really need a high evasion chest early on. No evasion, no defense. What was his evasion? Probably it's low evasion. $65. That's decent. He's res cap too. But hopefully deflection. It's good enough early on. Look at a warrior. The warrior's broken. Since Heralds can't chain, I mean Heralds couldn't chain 0.2. Ice shot is good though, yeah. If did I 10-second cooldown auto mark? I hope auto mark's good. Honestly, Bone Shatter is sick, dude. It's OP. They got nerf Bone Shatter. Look at that clear. Like, okay, this clear for entering maps is kind of nuts, dude. Look at this. Hits all of this, kills them all. Warrior is broken, man. I'm so glad they nerfed this class. Count the seconds. Where's this? All classes buffed, including warrior. You think gas hard deadass can be good? The nerf in I don't think they're in flame wall with gas arrow. Does it work still? Which makes our like gas arrow like not possible. Yeah. Yeah, you need the helmet. Besides that, yeah, it's still the same. You just can't really level as gas arrow anymore. But when you get the helmet's the same. What's the point of flame wall? It just does ignite damage. I don't even, what's still even the point of the skill? Oh, I guess you get the infusion. Sure. Infusion combo based gameplay. Did I crossbow? It's definitely good. Yeah, crossbows are still good. Crossbows are still probably better than they were last patch with the support gem changes. And crossbows aren't bad. Like, they're fine. They're pretty good for mapping early on. Honestly, crossbows have really good early mapping. I don't know if this guy's a video. Grenade mercenary. I don't play League anymore. Pathfinder with hollow palm technique. Ban him. But from what I remember, crossbows, like early clear is really, really good. It's probably the best thing off crossbows. Grenades are good. Grenades are getting buffed. These random ass videos. Me. Where's that one Billy video? A B station, as they call it. This build's pretty good. What? Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be troll. It was first message. Yeah, that was this video from B station. Someone translate. Why is there a cat here? $5.8K. This could be a 0.3 client. Fuck. It's not video, no. $5.8K. Musty, what is this? Okay. What's this bow though? I can't really read it. Flat damage. Yeah, what if you just full twink gear? I was gonna sapphire ring. Yeah, the amulet already. Isn't this twink gear? You don't have an amulet in Act 1. It's just bait. Like, is this twink gear? $8K. Who's this? Oh, they just muted. My bad.
Yo, what is up, guys? Snap here. Today we're going to be talking about what we are going to be playing in the 0.3 PoE2 expansion. Yes, we are somehow being baited into playing this expansion. We aren't super interested in the endgame, obviously. Campaign is obviously CBT, but the asynchronous trade looks pretty cool, and they have added like a lot of new skills and new skill gems, so maybe we'll play it casually for a few days. We're not going to be trying very hard, but, you know, we're just going to get together with the boys, have a little meme, and hopefully it's fun. So that's kind of where our plans are at now. Anyways,
Any group players in chat?
Together some builds here that will round out our 6-man comp. It looks very similar to what we were actually playing in 0.1 in terms of the team composition, but there's a lot of new items, a lot of new passives, a lot of new skill gems and stuff that we can utilize here to increase the power level of our party here. So in 0.1, our DPS kind of ended around 50 million DPS in the 6-man party, which, you know, back in 0.1 is pretty all right, but I think with these new changes and the new updates here to the party, we're going to be able to push maybe double, even triple that with some optimizations. So first off, we're going to start off with the supports, because the carries won't really make sense unless we go over what all the supports are doing and all the team utility buffs that they can provide to the carries. So unfortunately in PoE2 there is a limited amount of
block bot
of utility or team buffs that you can put on characters, and so you're kind of limited in the choices that you're playing. You don't really have traditional aura bots or curse bots, mana guardians, this kind of thing in the game, so I've done my best to try and, you know, construct a party comp that has the most utility jam packed into it and will also feel the best in a 6-man. So first off is going to be the block support, of course. So first off, if you don't know what the block support does, is there's a shield in the game that makes it so the block chance that you have on your character is shared and proliferated to all of your allies in your presence. We're basically building around this shield to get as much block chance as possible, share it to all of our allies.
Heavy, what's this? Heavy drinker? Alcoholic? Huh?
What's going on here? Next, we're going to go over the drinker support. Now, the way that this character works is his goal is to give a bunch of ES recovery to the entire party. Everybody in the party is going to be wearing Chevron satchel, so life recovery from flasks will also go to your ES. ES have a very hard time recovering, and so this will fix our recovery layer for the entire party. This guy clicks every single flask node on the tree here that he can, and then he anoints the heavy drinker notable over here. His flask is going to be recovering 3,612 ES per second, and and it will not stop because he is a Pathfinder over here. Enduring Elixirs makes it so your life flask will queue.
Last spot.
There's a skill in the game, Alchemist Boon, which will share all of that recovery to nearby allies in your presence. This is 34%. That means 34% of this 3600, something like, I don't know, 1400 ES per second will be generated for the entire party. Quite a lot of regen and recovery. There is one annoyance, however. Previously with Eternal Youth here, it was very easy to queue your flask because if you weren't full life, you could still click Eternal Youth and drink your flask. But now you need to have a way to spend some of your energy shield in order to be able to click the flask in the first place. If you're full energy shield and full life, you are unable to click your life flask. And so we need to have a spell, whatever you're pressing the most. In our case, it's going to be Profane Ritual. If you link the deranged support to this, it will gain an energy shield cost. So what you can do is cast deranged.
What's next? Shock Bot.
Version support gem. And that's enough about the drinker. Let's look at the shock bot here. So the shock bot, very self-explanatory here. You're just a damage steroid on single target. The reason this is powerful is because you can get 2 shocks on the boss or rare. Shock is fucking broken in PoE2 because it goes up to 100% increased damage taken, and you can get 2 of them, which is triple damage if you can inflict 2 max effect shocks. You need to do a little bit of damage here to inflict shock, and so having a wand with plus lightning level skills here, if you can get extra damage affixes on the wand here, that's great. Scepter with all the, mods that we have set here in the previous supports. Alpha's Hell comboed with Yix to give everybody a bunch of damage in the party because once again, this stacks per party member. Filling out the rest of the gear with ES pieces and then res suffixes if you can get them. He is going to be running 2 curses here, which is going to be Enfeeble and Conductivity, so we do need a Doedge Raise Damning for a second curse. A ring for res capping if possible, and then we have a Chevron Satchel, of course, to get recovery from our drinker support. The tree is going to pick up some very convenient damage nodes here, as well as the shock nodes that he has access to at the top of the tree. He is taking a little bit of curse effect to help with the conductivity, and then we're just basically taking the convenient ES presence, very, very self-explanatory tree here. We're just trying to
fuck bow builds, fuck group play. What's next? The Kohler, MF Kohler.
Onto the Kohler here. Now we have swapped the ascendancy on the Kohler to a tactician from a witch hunter here. This ascendancy was bugged last time we played it, and the explode is very, very nice, and I believe this is getting buffed. However, I do think that the stuff that the tactician offers with the banners and the mortar cannon is a little bit more appealing. Because we're playing lightning arrow, I think.
Guys, so if you logged into a group play and you were forced to press life flask for the next 50 hours of gameplay, and now with your entire character's purpose, you had to keep pressing life flask.
We're going to have a lot of clear speed, and so the single target and the quality of life you can get from the banners is going to be very, very nice on tactician. So we're switching from the mercenary here, witch hunter, to tactician. You don't know how colors work. We equip grave binds, we get a massive AoE. We want to equip Alpha's Hell, even though it gives our rarity a little bit, to get a massive presence here. Presence radius with these on this build is going to be 9.2, which is obviously really, really high. You then just get rarity where you can on every single piece of gear. The best way to get rarity is going to be on and various rings. Now, you can corrupt these for more rarity and more minus elemental resistances, but you do need to try very, very hard to overcome the res penalty on here. I do think the best way to overcome the res penalty is to wear scepters with the resistance suffix in the party, and you're just going to be crutching on the elemental res that all of your party can give you by stacking scepters and stacking purities. This guy is going to have the hardest time capping his res, and so you don't want to put the purity on this guy. You want to put him on the other guys. Have this guy put on the Omen Scepter. From there, you're just putting on a Greed's Embrace. This is the most rarity you can get on your chest piece now.
Greed's
put a bunch
Embrace.
Of rarity cores in it. You want to get this with
20% reduced movement speed. Wait, 16%. Dude, they're gonna be so slow in a party. 16% movement speed?
3 sockets and then Vault de 4 if possible. That's just the most rarity you can get. And then your other rarity piece is going to be boots with rarity and movement speed. These are probably going to be pretty hard to get, so you might need to sacrifice the energy shield or the movement speed, whatever, to get this here. And then, of course, you have a fixation of Yix. You can go a gold amulet for more rarity. However, I do think when you're progressing, you just want to stack as much damage.
Hey, yo, Flask guy, wait for the Kohler. Guys, wait for the Kohler. He's behind us.
as possible with your fixation of Yix, get as much damage until you feel comfortable. Later on, you can drop this for a gold amulet if you want to get more rarity. If you have the gold amulet on, this build is 352 rarity, which, you know, before you had soul cores with the shield, you were at like 1,000 rarity with adorned and that kind of thing. You know, it's a lot less than before. However, you know, even at 300 or 400 rarity, you're still hitting significant diminishing returns on rarity. So, you know, there's a middle ground here where you have enough rarity in your party and it still is going to feel good, and you're not gimping your build so much that it's going to feel bad, and you still are hitting the diminishing returns here. So we're going to be sitting around 350, maybe 400 with good gear. Of course, you have Chevron's Satchel for your ES recovery. We're sitting at 8.1 thousand on this build. Your jewels are just going to be max ES and max ES from focus. We're just hardcore crushing on energy shield as our defense layer here. As for the skill tree, you're going to path out, you're going to grab Mass Hysteria just because it's some free attack speed.
Man,
for
this
the
skill
carries.
tree is sick. This is a Poe2 skill tree.
Out left side here because I think it has good pathing over to these presence nodes. We want a lot of presence AoE because we are wearing a fixation of Yix. Then we grab the aura nodes over here, which will give us more aura effect for our scepter. Then it's very cool. You're just clicking energy shield here, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. You're clicking conduit to give everybody power charges with your profane ritual. And that's the entire tree. Click CI, you're good to go. As for the skills, you're going to see a lot of the same things on every single support here. Blink for mobility and quality of life, charge infusion for the endurance, charge consumption for ES. Have another overwhelming presence just because. Withering presence will allow us to stack up wither with all of our chaos damage. The color does want to use 2 heralds here. Now the links are important. You have Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. You're using both, and you're going to be linking these damage supports to them. Magnified to
Wait,
carry.
what is Fubgun in it? Crazy style. Wait, what is this?
2 carries. Now, on the supports, we have a lot of attack speed, a lot of crit chance, a lot of crit bonus. We're capping block, and we can give a lot of recovery. And so the question is, like, what kind of carry can we play with these supports? So we kind of are forced to being into playing an attack build and something that scales well with crit. And so, you know, stuff
Hulk
like
is playing
Lightning Arrow,
carry.
Lightning Rod is very appealing for us. However, there is some potential in stuff like Hollow Palm being very, very good in these setups as well. But we are kind of wanting to go something a little bit proven, and so we are finally going to be playing Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. We are finally going to be Fubgunning it this time. Now, we're going to be going Deadeye. I think
Everyone's Deadeye, dude.
Deadeye this patch. It's just an extremely strong ascendancy to be playing right now. Gives you the most movement speed, has an additional arrow, it's got point blank, it's got tailwind memes, it's just kind of got everything. So we're going to be going Deadeye. Now, it scales very well with the amount of crit bonus that people are providing in the party. It's a very, very good synergy with Tornado Shot that can be spawned by supports. You can proc Lightning Rods with a bunch of Orb of Storms. Kind of got everything going for it. So this is going to be very, very similar to Tree and Structure that Fubgun is going to be playing. However, we modified it to be CI. We're just dropping all the evasion garbage because we don't need that shit because we have block. And then we path up to CI, you know, make it CI build. We're just basically making it for party here. As for the gearing here, you want the best Fizz bow you can. Obviously, prefixes for Fizz damage. You want base, crit bonus, and then extra proj if you can get it. This is pretty standard stuff here. These are the ideal quiver mods. You're not going to get a quiver like this, but you want flat lightning, increased damage if you can get it. Proj speed is good, but it's kind of point intensive if you want to convert.
Well, they have block from the block bot. So they have a character dedicated to get everyone max block. And that's the entire character's purpose. They have a max block character. How can you share block? It's a unique shield. Allies in your presence have block chance equal to yours. To get everyone max block. Guys, I'm chugging the pot. Wait. No, you don't need to shield that block chance. You can have a bow on that block chance. Drinker? Yeah. They have a heavy drinker alcoholic. He's in the party. He somehow made it in.
What's going on here? Next, we're going to go over the drinker support. Now, the way that this character works is his goal is to give a bunch of ES recovery to the entire party. Everybody in the party is going to be wearing Chevron's Satchel, so life.
Yo, guys, sorry I'm late. I had to lead a perfect word transmutation back there. The party plays so slow. They can't speed up either. Even a Deadeye.
Tailwind memes, it's just kind of got everything, so we're going to be going Deadeye. Now, it scales very well with the amount of crit things you want on a quiver. Just try and get as many as you can. The rest of your gear, helmet, chest, boots is just ES, and then you want to cap your resistances. It is kind of important to get a spirit mod on your chest piece here. You will not have enough spirit to run everything if you don't get a, low tier spirit mod. 30 is enough to run everything on this build. Gloves and boots are just, ES and res if you can get
What's
it.
the fixation
ES,
for?
res, movement speed here. Now, once again,
Allies for the allies. This stacks in party, right?
and we are wearing fixation of EX even on the carries because when you're in range of your other carry, you're going to be giving him the buffs and vice versa.
Yeah. This stacks. It's OP. Heavy drinks the one guy having a good time.
And so basically you can read this amulet as having all of these stats on yourself. You are not, however, wearing Alpha Cell because this build is too constrained for affixes. You're just going to have to deal with the low presence AoE. This is the 2.8. Just make sure both of the carries are stacking on top of each other when you need that extra single target. We are wearing 2 Ming's Hearts with the extra chaos damage and the reduced global defenses. This does gimp your ES pool a little bit, but Ming's, especially if you can get the corruption, are just by far the best DPS option on the carries. But if you feel like you want the ES pool, you feel like you maybe have enough damage, rare rings with just, flat lightning on the prefixes are going to be just good as well. This will also help you res cap if you go rare rings instead. Just know that Mings are very, very good options. If you manage to get the Mings here and you have the drinker support with the chaos damage rings on, you're going to actually have about 50% chaos damage here instead of, all of it being lightning. And that way you can take advantage of Wither. And then of course, belt is non-negotiable. Here we have a Chevron satchel because this is our primary recovery layer. For the charms on all the builds, you definitely just want to use a stone and a thawing charm. Getting CC'd is fucking cancer, so you want to use the charms to make it so you don't get CC'd here. As for the jewels, the easiest ones you can obtain here are just going to be max ES and crit damage bonus wherever you can here. Of course, the effigy of cruelty. Here you want Conk Effect, Overextend. This will give us a ton of crit damage. Lightning Infusion is fine because we're doing Chaos and Lightning. We don't have any fire or any cold damage ideally. We have Close Combat because we have Point Blank as well. This will just make it so when we're nearby bosses, we are going to be doing a shit ton of damage. Execute is probably the worst support link here, which you can swap out for the Inversion support, the new Primal support here. Toxic Growth with Font of Rage is some classic technology just to give us, rage generation. And then you link this to Berserk here. It's down by a hit like, 20, 30 times a second option here. As for leveling all these builds, I am honestly not going to give you guys any fucking advice. I played this game exactly one time. I have no idea how to level in this game. I don't want to give people bad advice. I am not going to practice because that's fucking cringe. This game is unfun in the campaign, so we're not going to be doing any practice. Basically follow somebody else that does good leveling guides and then try to respec to this, when you're like level 50, 60 or whatever. That's what I would suggest. Now, real quick, I can kind of go over some options for like duos and trios since there's a question I get asked a lot.
Is it fun in the endgame? I mean,
now,
more fun than Act 1.
In a duo, you have 2 options. You do want to leverage the Merit of Service block shield, but you don't necessarily have to be doing it on a Warbringer. So here's an idea, which is from It's Fine Okay. This is definitely not fleshed out by any means. I will link this if anybody just wants to take a look at it, but it is a Pathfinder to give you all the recovery to your ES, but it's trying to get a little bit of rarity on the rings, and you're going to be still equipping a Gravebind's Alpha's How here. This gets you to 50% block.
Yo, Jung. What's your day 1 plans before leaving for 2 weeks? Yeah, have you seen Jung has barely played PoE2 despite him streaming PoE2 like every single day? He has less hours than me, I'm pretty sure. Somehow. PoE2, 896 hours streamed. What am I? Yeah, I somehow have more hours streamed than Jung. Despite I didn't play 0.2 and Jung played like all of 0.2. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. Every time I went on Twitch, I always saw Jung playing PoE2.
It gives you grave binds and you're equipping the rarity here so you don't have to do it on the carry. I think it's very, very good idea. So you can kind of either prioritize the recovery that the Pathfinder is giving you, or you can try and go more mitigation based by getting higher block on the Warbringer. But essentially you just want to be giving, you know, block and equipping a scepter, a fixation of EX, and just trying to give
Chinese spot reviews.
A bit of damage to your carry while giving them a strong defensive layer as well. That's kind of
Yo, Jung, I searched your name on Billy, and they call you like Zong Rogaine or something.
of the best
You have a
you can
nickname.
do in a duo is to either go, you know, all in on block or kind of go like block hybrid Kohler duo here with some extra recovery from Pathfinder. In a trio, I would split both of these out.
It's
I would play
true.
a full block support at, you know, at
They call me by my actual name plus brother.
75 block here, and then I would make a heavy drinker support that also has rarity and a grave binds. So in a trio, once again, play like a lightning arrow carry. I would play a warbringer, you know, block support to get that, you know, 84, very, very powerful. And then I would try to add rarity on the drinker here, and then equip a grave bind so you can
Zong Rogaine. No, dude, Jung's build, you know what Jung's playing? We just had 4 months of Lightning Spear, and Jung's logging in on Friday with Lightning Spear, Deadeye. Yep. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh no, it was Zhang wrong. They call him Zhang wrong. Zhang wrong brother. Zhang wrong's development. I'm Zhang wrong.
You can get a little bit of extra rarity as well as all the recovery. I think that will be a very, very strong trio in this game. Yeah, I think that goes over most of the
Getting body blocked in our bridge room. Oh yeah, dude. Party players still get body blocked. You get body blocked in a party. I can't wait to Fubgun it crazy style. That's his dude. Look what it says.
is like what kind of carry can we play with these supports. So we kind of are forced to being into playing an attack build and something that scales well with crit. And so, you know, stuff like lightning arrow, lightning rod is very appealing for us. However, there is some potential in stuff like hollow palm being very, very good in these setups as well. But we are kind of wanting to go something a little bit proven. And so we are finally going to be playing lightning arrow, lightning rod. We are finally going to be fubgooning it this time. Now we're going to be going
Yeah, 6-man party. Yeah, what's the percent of Deadeye is going to be this patch? $17.29. Talk shit about Lightning Spear build? I'm not talking shit about Lightning Spear. Wait, Katava had more play than a monk? Wait, maybe a warrior was OP. Tangle Tongue was 38%? What the fuck? hardcore. Wait, Deadeye was the most way in hardcore? I guess because of Ben. Ben had that hardcore crossbow build and then played spears. 40% Tail and Tongue. Dude, Katava's OP in hardcore. 20% Smith Katava. The most played hardcore SSF character. Not only that, it's the second on the leaderboards. And the rank 1 is a Witch Hunter. Yup. He's the only 100 SSF hardcore. A lot of Deadeyes. Dude, there's 2 Smith Katavas. Yo, maybe Warrior was OP. Well, let's see. Let's see 99. Okay, 99 to 100, it's Deadeye. Makes sense. It is more tanky than Amazon. Check this. What is this?
The Doomslayer
Doomslayer Deadeye. What is a Doomslayer?
Deadeye has everything you want in a League starter. It has good clear speed, good boss damage, good survivability.
What's a Doomslayer Deadeye?
It's capable of doing
Is that an
all
item?
concept.
I don't know what Doomslayer, like, I don't know what that is. You have a question. Is it an item? That's crossbows. Doomslayer. The Herald? Wait, this is the Herald node? Why is it called Doomslayer? I'm just curious. No, he doesn't have the Herald node. Goonslayer?
In the game, and the best part is you can do all of that on gear that you've found yourself.
Jung, is this the best League starter? You tell me. You played a lot of 0.2.
That means this build is SSF viable, and you're not going to have to trade because there are no expensive uniques that are being used. In fact, there's no uniques that are being used on this build up until about level
I'm just
80
curious.
or 90.
I
if
didn't
you
play this
want
build.
to. This build also comes with a very detailed build guide that will help you from the riverbank all the way into the mid game and into the deep end game. Now, a bit of backstory. I played this build in SSF last league on a
nice
whim.
damage.
I went in with no planning. I just thought I want to play grenades on a Deadeye, and because of that lack of planning, I thought this build's probably going to hit a wall at some point and just start sucking, but that just didn't ever happen. The build got better and better and better. Before I knew it, I was fighting the Arbiter, absolutely deleting it, and in patch 0.3, this build only got stronger, meaning that it should be an absolute beast this league. After clearing all content and tier 1 pinnacles on SSF, I decided to push it to the next level, swap to trade, and then test out the coming Calamity, just to see what like an ultra endgame version of the build would
I forgot
feel like.
Common Cloud is a thing.
It performed
But although Common Cloud is kind of useless this patch. No?
way above expectations.
I feel like the
From there, the build
res is
completed
pointless.
for Simulacrum comfortably. It did all the bosses, all maps, all content that I could think of. So if you're looking for a build that just has it all and has been thoroughly tested, has a great build guide, this is hands down going to be one of the best league starters for 0.3.
I'm not going to spend half an hour explaining every single intricacy of this build to you. It's in the guide. I really encourage you to just read it. It won't take that long. But
dude, no one's reading guides. No one reads my guide, so people don't read.
Let's go over some of the important things with this build. So main thing is we are using explosive grenade primarily, and then we're using explosive shot to manually detonate all of our grenades. We're actually using most of the grenades in the game. This is my leveling version, level 43. So running ahead, shoot your grenade and they explode. Then we can also throw in gas grenade, which will bounce and then explode, which we can then shoot and then
it's a grenader.
Mainly just using that for bosses. And then also flash grenade to stun enemies. And another one is oil grenade. This we can use to strip away the fire resistance of bosses.
Right, I've never seen anyone use those.
Oil grenade is really laggy. You'll see my FPS just tanks, especially against bosses if you use a couple of these things. So
that's sick.
You've got a decent CPU because this is
just lags you.
Later on, we introduce cluster grenades for a little bit of additional clear, and then also voltaic grenade to add some electric.
Well, he has so many grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Further pin down bosses. Well, not pin down, but electrocute them. Now, one other thing that's important with this build is just positioning. We are playing this like a close combat, toe-to-toe kind of build, because we're making use of not only close combat, which gives us more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of us, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters, but also we're using this point blank on the Deadeye. Projectiles deal 20% more hit damage to targets in the first 3.5 meters of their movement, scaling down with distance traveled to reach.
Yeah, I don't like close combat. 1 meter is really, really fucking... You literally have to be on top of the boss 1 meter to actually be working.
0% off to 7 meters. So by staying close to monsters, we're getting a lot of benefit out of just that toe-to-toe combat, which is preferable. You can instead, when you do this ascendancy, you can pick far shot, which does the opposite, where things deal more damage the further away they are, and then you swap out this to long shot. That will allow for a more distance playstyle, but I've found that that's a little bit more awkward. Let me just show you what a boss looks like on this.
Like close combat doesn't work right here.
We just dump grenades,
yes, we get a melee range,
shoot them, and the guy gets exploded. This is obviously a low tier boss, but gives you an idea. So just using all the grenades and then shooting them to explode. Let's go for some.
You sure? Yeah. One meter in this game is so short. Look, I'm not making this up. I have like a skill aid we can show. You see that 10? That 10 right there is 1 meter. It's you literally have to be on top of the monster. It is super short. That's why I don't like close combat. It's so you literally have to be on top of the monster. That's why I don't like close combat. Unless you're literally playing a build that has to be on top of the monster, then close combat makes sense, but not just long shot. Long shot's 3.5, so it's like right here. Up to 7 meters max damage. I think close combat, it falls off in 2.5. 3.5. So it's only max damage at 1 meter, and then it scales down until 3.5. So presumably at like 2 meters, it's like 15% more damage. Yeah, I'm not a fan of close combat. Although I'm also not a fan of long shot either, unless you're playing like Heralds, Bows. But yeah, I don't like close combat. Yeah, anyway, 1 meter is fucking super short. Check Karn stream. What is Karn doing?
Oh, it's Herald device, I think. No?
Play Deadeye. Yeah, I don't think you run close combat or long shot. I think you don't run either.
Important things while leveling. Again, check the build guide.
There's enough support gems this patch where you don't need to run it.
The information is in there, but I must stress this. I highly recommend muling a mercenary, which means what you're going to do is you're going to, before you make your ranger, because we're playing on Deadeye, you're going to first make a mercenary. You're going to run that mercenary through the first area, the riverbank, kill the bloated miller, and then you're going to pick up his drops, sell the stuff to Renly, and then you're going to get a gem from him, turn that into explosive grenade. You want to put that crossbow and that explosive grenade into your stash, and then you're going to pick a ranger. That takes, important thing is to really, really pay attention to your weapon. If your weapon is bad,
you got some
you're gonna deal no
damn
damage and have a horrible time.
Grenades
Try
OP.
to make sure that you are upgrading.
But now he has some
your weapon
damage.
at a reasonable pace.
Cooldown, I guess.
New base types with higher damage become available every few levels. It's listed in the guide, so just take note of that. And if you feel like you're doing no damage, it's almost certainly because your weapon is bad. Often vendors can sell you a decent weapon if you're not getting the drop. And then I also recommend saving some of your more valuable currencies like Orbs of Alchemy, Exalts, Regals, and nextly also Essences, and then the bones that allow you to desecrate mods onto items.
And it's buffed.
Prioritize those for weapons and weapon upgrades. Really, really cannot stress it enough. If your weapon is bad, you are going to have a terrible time. That is true for most classes in this game, but especially any attack-based class. Going over just a few of the buffs that we got this league on this build. Firstly, Crossbow Reload no longer has a movement speed penalty.
True.
That is going to make the build feel a fair bit smoother to play.
Did I tell my GF PoE2 is more important? You just tell her. You tell her she's number 2 in life. You understand?
Also, there is no support gem limitation. That was I wouldn't say a problem, but it's definitely something that I noticed while playing, in that there were so many of these grenade skills that I was like, man, I wish I could have that. But I
number
couldn't.
3 at the PoE1.
So this will just deal way more damage on single target because we'll have more premium support gems on the various supplementary skills. Other thing is lineage gems in the endgame. We haven't seen all of them, but they should be a damage increase and also provide some kind of way to further scale our damage even more than we already could in the endgame. Additionally, we should be getting updates on the tree. There's also improved.
Dude, this has more edited than like all my videos combined.
Crafting.
Yeah, where's Flames, dude? Flames, lazy editor.
Which should make the campaign experience smoother and maybe even the endgame itemization a bit more powerful. We're also getting Deflect. So with Deflect, we're getting a lot of mitigation that the build was previously missing.
Take
so
that
not only
back.
are we going to have super high evasion rating, but if we can scale Deflect,
My editor
we
needs to up
should
this game.
have a lot of mitigation, which should make this build feel really, really tanky. And it's a Deadeye. Deadeyes are fast. Deadeyes deal lots of damage. Deadeye is just good. By the way, I was going to play Deadeye before everyone else, so don't think I'm just jumping on the meta train. I was going to do it first. Let's quickly
That's a lie. I'm known in China as the first Deadeye. China called me the first Ranger. All right. I'm the original.
Over the strengths and weaknesses of the build. Probably the biggest weakness I would say for the build is just personal choice. It's a playstyle thing. Some people really despise this sort of playstyle where there is a delay between your damage output and your attack, or rather your attack and your damage output. So with this,
I feel like
you
it's
shoot
a
out your
clunky for
grenades,
mapping,
then you
though.
shoot your grenades to explode them. Some people do not like that. Give it a try, maybe level it through the campaign or the first couple of acts and see how you feel about it. It is an extremely, extremely satisfying build. So if you do like that playstyle, which is, it's kind of similar to traps for people who play traps in PoE1. It's a very...
Wait, so I did 2 buttons for all of mapping?
similar playstyle where there's a little bit of delay, but then there is just like massive explosions. Analytics, don't forget, if you do have a local analytics account, you can favorite this build, which will help you find it more easily and also pushes the build up in the rankings. Another great thing I forgot about this build is it is like...
You can favorite the build. Ideal... Wait, why is this the first thing I read? Ideal no damage. Guys, can you favorite my build? I need more favorites. No? Linking you favorite? All right, here you go, dude. It's a good build. I should put a 1 in here. Oh, maybe, I mean, I could put it right here. Let me do this. Is your build hardcore viable? In the end, the issue is Ranger is squishy early on. You have to make it past the early game. When you start stacking ES, yeah. But the early on is kind of squishy. None reads this anyway. I'm sure some people read it, dude. I did not pay you to read it. Wait, what's this? Wait, I don't want this enabled. Wait, I don't want this enabled either. How good is Act 1 2 hours? That's pretty slow if you're practicing. Oh, I forgot to add actually good thing I checked this. I might have forgot this. I need to make sure I add like the venom shit. If you don't add the venom shit to your guide, you get 2,000 questions about what venom do you take. When it's always the same venom every league. This. Does that work? New rewards? In Act 4 that might be. Don't have a permanent though. Why not automark? I could test it out. Don't know how good it is. Write down contagion tech? I have contagion on here. The leveling guide should be fully updated, alright? We have everything here. Contagion, yep. Let me do LA plus rod. And I wouldn't Use it on Devour. Dude, Devour LA Rods is like impossible. Will there be a pop? I mean, I have the pop, but I'm not putting anything into pop because too much shit's going to change. So I CBA. Like, I have this, but it has no gear. It's literally just skill gems and tree. Like, this shit's going to change, so. What are my priorities for level 1 axe? What do you mean? I'm gonna have a full level 1 guide to try to explain everything. There's a lot of things in Act 1 that really make it easier to level. And then Act 2 and Act 2 is kind of self-explanatory. The green lines, this is a weapon swap. What stats on jewels? Oh, I didn't go over jewels, I guess. Good point. You always forget something. Jewels on tree. All right, it's just generic. Just looking for generic damage. Like, I don't know. There's like attack. There's attack damage. Elemental damage. Movement speed's good. A bonus from quivers. There's so many different ones. Attack speed, etc. Projectile damage. Yeah, it's just whatever damage you can get. It's no longer Act 6. That's true. But I can't update it until we know what the new quest rewards are. So, gotta wait. This might still be a thing, though. I have a feeling we're still gonna have Chaos Res as a quest reward. Act 4 plus? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Well, not total launches. Double crit jewels are. But yeah, I'm not like too focused on this because like it's gonna change. Like, you know, passive tree plus new supports, new skills. I'm sure my build's gonna look different a day or two at the launch. So I have like a rough draft. Like, yeah, you can follow this. It'll be good, but it's definitely gonna be different a few days in. Is there a chance that you would negatively impact the build? Only if they nerf the tree. The filter will look for valuable mounts and items. Wait, when do items drop ID though? Like, ID'd items aren't dropped often. Strongbox? I guess Strongbox. I'm always on a level 1 campaign. ID and map drop in the ground. I should probably have like enter maps. I'll do it later. I can do it right now. I'll do it real quick. The gear is fine to change. It's more so the make this simpler. Right? The titles in title case? What do you mean? Aren't leveled? I don't really look at my level. Like I'm just always on a level in campaign. It's just how it is. Oh, I forgot that supports a Wind Dancer. Fuck, what's the Wind Dancer supports? It's like the knockback shit. You have to use Roa. You can use Companion. That many skill sockets? I mean, obviously you don't, but you get 4 sockets are so free. Like they come along so easy. I guess it's the type of early game. Stun threshold, does that work? It's unbreakable you're talking about, right? Does that actually work? It's been like back and forth whether that works or not. Yeah, I mean this is not using Roa anyway. When we enter maps, you're not using Roa, you want the spirit. Hollow Palm, Tempest Flurry, Charge Staff, Zoom. Maybe. Hollow Palm Endgame can get insane attack speed. So maybe. Hollow Palm Ritualist, nah. This way, yeah, there's Unbreakable and there's what's the knockback one called? Arm's Length, yeah. Wait, does this work? Do you think new Toxic Growth can be good? Potentially. Yeah, I think Hollow Palm's gonna be very good late game when you have good gear. But it requires having good gear. Like this might change too. I want to try out what's it called? Ice tipped arrows. It might be very strong. Like I'll try it on campaign and maybe I'll just change my setup. Who knows? Yeah, that's probably fine. Mahu? Did they nerf Mahu? Okay, that doesn't work. Also, is that a talisman for body armors? I know they did new talisman and shit. Yeah. 8% increased rarity on a body armor. What does shock effect mean? From shock concoction? Shock magnitude. That's what it should be. Yeah. You can't get that much rarity anymore. You aim for like 100% rarity, maybe like 150% of high end gear, and that's like all you go for. That's all you really need as well, to be honest. Like you don't need that much rarity. What was that sound? I'll clip it. What was it? Maybe my mic like, don't know. What was the sound? Sushi. New tree out? Nope. Alright, that should be better. New GG post waiting room. Might be tonight. Sometimes they post it late. And act 1 to 3 did I speedrun? There's a guy called 2 at DH that did it. It's a good run to watch. Although I swap, and at Act 2 I swapped to rods. Really? Yeah, it supports pop import, but like this is my pop. I haven't done any gear because it's like it's gonna change. I don't know, dude. My pop's just a skill tree. A weapon, a bow section. This too. Oh, this shouldn't be here. I missed that somehow. Crafting guides in PoE2. There's this video. This guy's a run. There you go. Oh yeah. I need to fucking loot filters. I do that like Thursday. I mean, you can craft with fractures and recoms. But past that, you're just exhaust slamming and praying. And that's it. With whittles. There's not much to it. That's fine. I mean, I don't put that much words in my written guide. I only like try to put the important shit. Cause yeah, like when a guide's too long, no one's gonna read all of it. But my guide's pretty short. So I just say what's important. You start with a bow. Go fill for the what is this? The vibe meta? Okay, it's gonna be bows. The winner will get nerfed by GG. You never played bows before? It's time to log in. Oh, thanks, Madara. Madara, what's your Act 1 time? You get a better run today? Wait, if there is anything in the guidance that needs explained, just let me know and I update it before League launch. Sometimes I miss shit. All I'm saying, listen. We had a test run earlier. We had red vials follow my guide for Act 1 in PoE2, and he got through it for a first time PoE2 player. So therefore, it has to be good.
In this zone, that's the big damage.
All right, we test run it. He made it past Act 1. Wait, where's that of Act 1? Oh, he got hit.
Am I not supposed to kill the ant? Gonna help me?
Snap plus cast on crit with Heralds? Wait, why snap with cast on crit? With Heralds. Dude, I was watching Bob 5 play campaign, like also like the first time. This girl was in Act 2 and had no sockets on her bow.
Sorry, I believe I was like, can't reach chat. I'm too locked in right now.
And they're just fine. His damage is fine. He's just not using the thing off cooldown. Salvo. Salvo is like, dude, Salvo is so much damage. Red Valves used the Storm Rune on boots? Okay, well. I like that. It's just, you need to Salvo on cooldown. Very, very important. There he goes. Now he's doing it. Snap, cast on crit plus ice shot. Isn't snap a spell though? So how are you gonna scale it?
Is it just like just stay near him like this?
I swapped to Rod and back too with dual string. What do you use it on cooldown? You use Salvo on cooldown. Crit bones from a blood mage? I have no idea what that build is. I will have a level 1 filter.
First of all, he doesn't have a wife. And second of all, does Fubgun get bitches?
This fucking clip, dude. I don't need bitches, I have divines, right? I did an Act 1 run today. I'm just like, I'll do another Act 1 run tomorrow. I'm going to do Act 1 run right now. You know what? Let's load up an Act 1 run. If the vibes are bad, I'm logging off. Deal? You're back. I'm back. Do I have fresh? Yeah, I do. All right.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. You're guilty.
Act 2? Act 1 is most of the important practice. I did Act 2 a few days ago. Maybe I'll do like Act 1 and Act 3 run tomorrow. Is probably what I'll end up doing. No freezing style on the guide? It's there. I mean... Six to 14. Yeah, it's right there. How long of bows or staves? Axa, Sargi. I think Sarge is doing 200 maze. LA? I swapped to LA at 28. With a dual string. You need Tame Beast. This. These nodes. So these nodes are 20% increased damage each. And this one right here as well. So it's 100% increased generic damage. But you need a Tame Beast. And the Tame Beast itself is also pretty good. I'm on DX12. Yeah, it's very strong.
Take a better snare than that to catch me.
is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Like as soon as you get like Act 3 and of Act 2, but that one feels like really smooth. It just like it feels so meh until then. I mean, to be honest, that's a lot of classes. Act 1 is feels so bad, man. Which is a shame because I like Act 1. Like, you just feel so fucking weak in Act 1.
Another string to my bow.
I think it's up or down. I mean, it has to be up, right? No, wait, it's not. Commentate during act runs. That's a tie thing.
Fury.
Important shit. Get flat down chunkier. Auto attack. There you go.
Man or beast, they die the same.
Kelton, please come inside.
Put a timer up? Nope. I do slash blade.
This friend, Smith. There's a knife you could channel. What would you like?
I can't afford shit. Wait, I'm actually broke. Okay, well. I'm actually just broke. Contagion first gem, alright? There you go. Use it. Can you buy something from the shop? Yeah. Buy stuff all the time. Jajin OP.
Fury.
And what is this layout? Why is it so much different than last time? Boots? Move speed? Nope. Essence Drain's more OP. I don't know if I want to try it though. Yeah, wow, this one's different. Why is that so different? I'm actually kind of confused. It's the worst layout. I haven't gotten this one. Yeah, what is this? I don't know this layout. I'm looking for a fucking Devour. Yo, vibes are getting bad right now, I'll be honest. Why is this layout so weird? Here it is. I guess.
Take a look.
Wait, both took. All right.
If you find a pint out there.
Not liking the vibes, I'll be honest. Wait, how much can I sell the belt for? 88. Okay, we're doing that. Sure.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Flat damage. Ice will be viable. Yup. I will be. Perfect dodge roll. Actually, I'm kind of down to get this level. 8% faster.
I need more mana.
Okay. Oh, 10% faster, actually.
Stroke of fortune.
Now you auto attack Devour until he dies, right? Insane gameplay. You auto attack the first boss, you auto attack the second boss, you auto attack the third boss. I know, it's kind of insane. They made auto attack really good in this game for some reason. That's why you don't get bitches? Wait, what do you mean? Who said I don't get bitches? I just prioritize other things in life, like Path of Exile. Alright?
It had to be done.
Transmutes. That's pretty good. Always ID rares, by the way, because they always sell for more. I will equip those, but I don't need the gold. Look for flat damage or moving speed. No flat damage or moving speed, and equipment is also bad, so better RNG. That bow is better, but it's actually doesn't really matter. These boots you shoot anyway, so I'll sell it.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We'll get Lightning Infusion and Lightning Rod.
Welcomed. I fear this land's thin makes fun of my
Buy 2 scrolls. Devour first then Witch. Yep, it's a safe option. This Devour is literally free. And then Witch is over here. I will transmute my quiver, hope for flat. Mana per kill, sick game. Where's Witch though? Here? All right. I should have spent an auto attack, to be honest.
Fury. Rotten. Estelle.
Yeah, that one probably is better. Flat damage. Nope. Ring's good. Oh, we got flat damage. And flat damage there? Okay, nice. Disengage stomping ground? No, not viable. They're nerfing stomping ground. I'll attack this boss. Moves too much. Exalted orb. Another ring? Based on an iron ring. But I'll use it. Oh, for. And that ring's kind of pointless. Like, I'll use it, but it's not iron, so. Will they buff currency drops? They did in 0.2. Good patch. Well, LA won't shock that consistently. You can shock an auto attack too, by the way, with infusion. Oh, yeah, also, I'm kind of trolling because I need faster attacks. I mean, all the dead ends.
Storming arrow.
Uber Arbiter. It might be the same. I hope it is different. The sprint will be so useful here. I could just sprint past all of this. Where's Redvale? North? East? Yeah. How can you prep when 0.3 is not out? It's not over here? Dude, I fucking hate these layouts, dude. Why is the map so big, man? Is it past this? I mean, it has to be, right? I think it goes past this. It is. Okay.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Big Sharpo. Almost died picking up a short bow. I wonder if short bow is even better right now. It's actually the same. Probably transmute it. Might die. Dude, I just got stunned 3 times in a row. That's insane. I couldn't move. Couldn't play the game. I literally got stunned like 3 times in a row. I actually just couldn't move. Over flat. Nice. Fifth prime. I think sprinting this zone might be like a no-go. Too much rangers. Rare quiver. Yo, what is that? That's a skill gem. Go support. Oh, this is. And it's fire and attack speed. It should be a fast Rust King. Yeah, I was a fast Rust King. Good gear. Exalted Orb.
Stay light, stay alive.
Why do you have no top on?
I would ask. Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yeah, I can try the other thing in this run. Alright. I need flat damage. Or movement speed. Okay, neither. New patch update is there? My game's lagging. What the fuck? Just checked. Link it. So many good changes. I feel like he has a fucking Sholin. All right, we'll read it. Oh, I went to top down. All right, new patch notes apparently. We'll pause this. Don't say rip, did I? I swear there better be something here. There is stuff here. All right, what do we have? Player changes. Ground effects catch our world now only lasts 4 seconds. It was permanent before, right? Witch Hunter. The weapon master notable now grants 100? Huh? What the fuck? 100 weapon swap points. You could literally play 2 entirely different builds on Witch Hunter now. Like literally, 2 entirely different builds on Witch Hunter because you have 124 weapon swap points. That is crazy. That's gonna make for some like unique builds. That's a pretty cool change. I like this. This definitely makes Witch Hunter like not a meme. This will definitely give Witch Hunter a lot of like unique avenues to play. Unique item changes. The ice tomb unique body armor now grants the gain cold thorns. Wait, okay, nice. Cold thorns. Item changes. Crackling, Arcan, and Bolton quarterstaffs now have inherent physical damage. Oh, they fixed the terrible bows. The cultist fanatic bows now have physical damage. They fixed those trash bows that had like chaos damage bows, and the land damage staff are fixed. Yeah, about the chaos bows. User interface. Added a new aim mode input option that allows you to pick between cursor targeting and ground targeting when using a mouse and keyboard. Cursor targeting causes skills that travel directly forward, such as most projectiles and strikes, to pass directly through your cursor's position. Ground targeting, i.e. the pre 0.3 target behavior, causes these skills to pass over the ground location targeted by the cursor. So I think it's a better aim, essentially. More control over your aim. The salvo? Yeah. I'm pretty sure cursor targeting is just better if you're mouse and keyboard. Ground targeting's like a controller shit. Add a new key sprinter while moving gameplay interface option. While this option is enabled, you'll continue to sprint even after releasing a dodge button until you stop moving or use a skill. Add the option to assign your equipped weapons to both your weapon sets. Oh, they actually added this from 0.2. You can use the same weapon on both weapon sets. This is really good. Yeah, it's really good for like crossbows, bows, especially this patch where weapon swap's instant. You can have a crossbow setup that's purely for grenades and a crossbow setup that's purely for your bolts. And you spec all the, grenade nodes on a grenade crossbow weapon swap. This is a very, very good change. Effects which don't hit but ignite targets as though they did, such as Incinerate or Ignite a Ground, also inflict flammability. Okay. Accuracy fall penalty now interlates from 2 meters down to 9. No, this was already in the patch notes. Wait, this was already in the patch notes. Was written incorrectly? It's a typo fix? Oh. Cold snap. This is also typo then. Wait, they nerfed electrocute an arrow? Dude, someone at GG's watching me. They nerfed the damage. Zachy, who's watching me? I've been hyping this up the whole time. It was gonna be so good for leveling. It was gonna be so good for leveling. It's dead. Yeah, it's just dead. Who snitched? Someone at GG must be watching me, dude. This was gonna be so insane for leveling. It's fine, and we just use the same level from last time. Frost bomb. What do we do to frost bomb? This is the same. Oh, it has a limit of 1. Oh, does that in their spell cascade? I think that's new. It's a limit of 1. There's no spell cascade, right? Roa's the same. Oh wait, heavy stun buildup on you now starts decaying if you avoid getting hit for 2 seconds. Yo, that's the Roa buff we needed. So Roa does not get sprint, but instead gets 15% increased movement speed passively to make up for not being a sprint. I guess that's it. Well, they nerfed my leveling plans. Unfortunate. But it doesn't really matter. It was going to make lact leveling way easier and better, but yeah. Better than Stormcrawler? No, it's worse. It's worse than Stormcrawler. It's less damage and it has 80% attack speed. Monk Link Star's probably good. I mean, I like these changes are pretty cool. I like the changes. All these are pretty good. This nerfs, I mean, any Whirlwind players here, this heavily nerfs Whirlwind, right? Doesn't this like not gut Whirlwind, but it kind of does. Like you can't snapshot anymore. This is a Giga nerf to Whirlwind, right? You can't like snapshot a Thunder with boots anymore, whatever. Super clunky now. Read the notes, lat 168. What do they nerf? The Whirlwind only captures elements for 4 seconds now, instead of permanently. This Witch Hunter buff, they get Essentially, they get unlimited weapon swap nodes. No, this is a nerf. Yeah, the same weapon for both sets. Yeah. No, I'm not playing Witch Hunter. It's cool, but I'm not playing Witch Hunter. Well, for Deadeye, nothing matters here for Deadeye. No, nothing really changes. Yeah, Electric Arrows is dead. The rare 10 lost jewel is probably good. Good last patch. I'm not sure what the change here because it was like a wording change. I'm not sure what got changed. All right, back to leveling, I guess. Wasn't that much, but pretty cool changes. Yo, what are these physics? See what I'm saying? All right. Why does anybody not work Herald of Thunder? There's no reason why it shouldn't. Your weakness is already known.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Support gen support skills. You use your self-knowing support persistent skills. I must have missed that.
Thunderous shot.
I guess you gotta use it on light armor then. No, you don't get it 100 passes in Act 2. What the? A unique charm? There's a power charge on use.
Return to the earth.
I'll try this here and see how it feels. He moved. GG.
You're better off this way.
You know these nerf warriors again. GG, get to it.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Fuck warriors. That's what I'm saying. Amen.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Time to...
Spirit guide us.
Sork? I'm not playing Sork. The Frostbomb chains, right? It's been in patch notes. It's the same. Where's Waffle? I have no idea. How would I know?
Nowhere to run.
It's your mod? Yeah, but like how would I know where he's at? Like I keep track of all my mod's locations at all times. Like that's insane, dude. Just like think about what you're asking for a second. Like what?
Too weak, too slow.
Dude, where's the cemetery? I'm gonna miss it. Over here. Wow, that's actually complete opposite ends.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
A bubble. Insane. This is fucking CBT. What is this, dude? Why is this guy have temp bubble? God.
Storming arrow. That would only slow me down. Nowhere to run.
Leave this place. My love, I told you. Prisoner bone. Now. Draven, I need you.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
Good quality. No. Hey bro, what's going on? What up, dude?
Finn makes fun of my collection. Bye. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Wow, insane.
I will dream. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Stay safe if you can.
I heard you. That'll keep you alive.
What's that? Why do you have a gun in your name if you always use bows? Good question.
Storming arrow. Return to death.
Yeah, bow could be a type of gun. I feel like it's over here, right? Exalted orb. It is over here. Nice.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. The spirits of my beloved Assyria.
I am here by the light.
Friend your soul.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Type attributes. You get attribute on gear. Nope.
At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Grey! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Oldham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
Our stomper guy won't work though.
Well, you pay them a visit.
At least he's honest.
Who knows what prizes await? Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I don't. It's in my. This. So if we are to heal. Finn makes fun of my. I will treasure it.
Cast speed.
This hooded one. Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Stay safe if you can.
A cold bow character. Not to start.
Nowhere to run. Fury.
Coco_UA tipped $10. I wanted to thank you for the volcanic fisher build you shared this league. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for the 10, dude. Appreciate it. Fisher was also sick. Guys, he's not a paid chatter, right? He paid me. Therefore, it's a reverse paid chatter. Oh, we judged 4 exalts. What the fuck? 5 exalts in Act 1? It's kind of insane, though. Is this Jonathan's client? Yeah, I think so. Lesser exalts? It's the same as regular exalt. I just got hit for like 9 my health. Okay, sure. Sure.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems.
Why do you dodge roll? It's faster. At your attack. Warden bow. Is WAC worth practicing? It's been in some scenarios. Contagion level 4. I should drop it.
You feeling lucky? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your. Go make a legend or two.
I think. Stay safe if you can.
I need the one guy. And then yeah, next zone. Move speed, please. Or lucky.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights. Storming arrow.
What's this boss then? Right here. It's Merc viable? Yeah. Every class is viable, it's just so much stronger than others. Like Warrior can still do all content. It's just gonna be slower.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape.
Yeah, Cammy should be better. Nah, they electric arrow's dead. I'm not gonna bother. The damage is so pitiful on it. I guess actually respawn at strong point. Yeah. Respawn. Go here.
What's this feeling? It's as though
Spark's the same now. You got buffed even. Oh, I'm dead. Our game. Has wrong supports on.
Fury!
Ammunition to bow attacks. No, we will cover. Almost 11. Maybe I should have got a bow first. Regal Orb. Do I regal my bow? 50-50 for prefix. Artificial Orb. Is I'm a rune right now though. I have fire exalt. I might as well exalt it. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Use all in league start? Yeah, I've had 5 results for sure. Lapis amulet. Life.
This ritual is an affront to nature. Storming arrow.
Oh, this guy had ES? Oh, fuck. This my bow's pretty good. Chaos Orb. Dude, what does this run? Chaos Orb in Act 1?
Don't mind if I do.
I'm out. Insane. This one's gonna be, I think, a pain with LA. This should be good though. Yeah, that's fucking good. We saw the patch notes. My gear's kind of nuts at this level. Fuck, what was I gonna get? Alright. An Alk, which I can't afford? It's just taunting me? Well, okay.
Time to learn something new.
Feeling lucky? Not bad.
No mess.
Boy then.
I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Take a look. Might make good scrap.
2 to 6. Yeah.
Till next time. Here's what I got.
No runes though. I have not tried the rune actually, which is unlucky because I do have the artificial orbs. Minor body armor, moon speed.
Fury.
Updated notes, yo. Like, I would definitely double socket this bow. Is it important LA and Rod? Yeah, I guess the VOD too. Okay, my damage is fucking nuts with my gear. My gear's kind of like really fucking good. A bow with 3 damage prefix. And recover the attack speed and flat damage. Flat damage. Nothing here, flat damage. Could be down. Best. I'm hoping it's this way, but I have no idea. I don't think it's this way anymore. No way. Bro, changes above? Yeah. What the case now? the heavy stun decays on Roa, which is so nice for mapping. You're never gonna get heavy stun on Roa ever again with that change. Like, getting heavy stun on Roa is like actually impossible now.
Sentenced to death. Rip your damn throat out.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's marble is no longer.
That's better. You're gonna get a nerf before Friday? It's campaign. Listen, Warriors is still faster in campaign. They're still the fastest campaign class.
None of it's junk.
So nerf Warrior.
Later.
It isn't. Enter the.
Yeah, which interchange is nice? This I will do. Every researcher box is a must do. Nice.
Trophy.
Maybe a mana flask. Also need a lot of EXP. PoE2 a lot more. We saw the patch notes already. Maybe 14. Anything big in patch notes?
It's a cowardly
Yeah.
wolf that hides in his den. Thunderous shot.
Oh, didn't? Oh, yeah, I need to go to town for a better life flask. Do it right now.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that keep it full. Be careful.
Unarmed updates? No idea. Maybe. Although I'm pretty sure unarmed is better on Deadeye than Monk.
The hawk circles its prey.
Skip this one at 14. Monk or Deadeye? Go Deadeye.
Fury. Not ready.
Dude, Sprint's gonna help so much. He's fucking like all these like dead like corridors. There's no monsters. I just want to sprint and knock you down. That part's kind of cringe. Sure. Okay.
Feeding it?
Yeah. 58. I mean, if I didn't take a break, I could have sub 1 hour.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you should have everything I promised.
Which loot filter? I'm gonna make my own. I do it Thursday.
Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation.
No. Alright, see you, dude.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood.
Not yet.
And
Counter shot's terrible. That's why. Bad support. Bug?
Where has she taken
Which one is it?
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes.
First it moves.
Thunderstruck.
Final slash blade. 1 hour 2. I definitely could have got shorter, but we AFK'd mid patch notes. Recent patch notes.
That's quite nice.
We can find. Here's what I. If you find a bind out there.
Final patch notes out? No.
What would you like?
Gear. This bow is pretty good. Good quiver. Bad ring. Decent ring. Amulet. Good gloves. The bow's really good though.
Oh, that'll back a punch. Go well.
It's a nice Act 1 run. I may even do like Act 1 to Act 3 tomorrow. Patch? We saw the patch notes. Also, there's like more patch notes. I saw that. Oh, server's coming down. What's happening? This is the end of Dawn of the Hunt League. Your characters and their progress will be migrated over the next few hours. Damn. 07. League starting Deny Hollow Palm. Just don't level with Hollow Palm. Dog shit league. Listen, it's the worst PoE2 league, and we'll never have a worse PoE2 league than this. Alright? Few Stormcrawlers. It's in the guide. What class would be viable? Every class is viable. Top tier classes, probably Blood Mage. Cultist is pretty good. Monk's always good. Warrior's the best class. Yeah, Deadeye is bad. I got buff it. Totems? X-Palstron. He's a totem guy. I'm gonna fub my gun. Which Hunter? Yeah, we saw it.
update again, like from the one today, or is there another one?
All right, I'm getting off today. Over at Jung, my favorite broccoli hair streamer. I'll have a level guide out for tomorrow. See you guys.